Ringo TV Reactions back at you again with another one. Make sure you rate, comment, and subscribe.
I've never seen more women so easily purchased in a time like now. They'll throw their morals, their integrity, their dignity, their self-respect all out the window for a bag.
Young nigga buy that paper.
Ringo TV.
Young nigga buy that paper. Young nigga buy that paper. Young nigga buy that paper.
Ringo TV.
Yeah. True man, I'm free. I wake up a new episode. I pop out clean and skip me up a level though. She talk to me like I'm not me. I get it though. Yeah. I'm so eclectic, on me to the credits roll. Talk down to me, they might have to send medical. I'm out the league, I'm OD, they pathetic though. Look how I move, I'm protected. Shawty so swoon in my presence. The world going through it outside, they unruly, but I keep it cool, they can't press me. I keep it pure with intention. They see what I'm on, ain't no vixen. I might like do it that top down. I keep it tuned with a high power. Put it on me, I'm blessed. Young nigga blessed. Big bag, manifest the sky, no stress. Keep no evil around me, can't ground me. I built it since when I had less. No hex on, God can't pause, nigga, look at how far we progress. Whatever we doing, we keeping it fluid, I don't see a thing about that paper.
Ringo TV.
Young nigga about that paper. 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 Hop on that jet, had to switch to the coast. One of a kind, I've been playing that role. They pay me to play me, I needed it for. It's real if I said I meant what I spoke. I'm legend, it's written, I shake up the city. Spin block till I'm dizzy, won't ever go broke. I'm chose, I must like do it at top down. I keep in tune with a high power. Put it on me, I'm blessed. Young nigga blessed. Big bag, manifest the sky, no stress. Keep no evil around me, can't ground me. I built it since when I had less. No hex on, God can't pause, nigga, look at how far we progress. Whatever we doing, we keeping it fluid. I don't see a thing about that paper.
Ringo TV.
Young nigga about that paper. 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 Put it on me, I'm blessed. Big bag, but I fix the sky, no stress. Can't ground me, I know this since when I had less. Look at how far we progress. Lord, I don't see a threat.
Ringo TV Reactions. The #1 reactionary channel on YouTube, putting in work since 2006 till now. You already done know what it is, man. Let's go. Ringo TV Reactions. Back at you again with another one. We got a lot of work to do. A lot of work. So as you come into the building, be sure to click that like button one time, because we got a master class for you, fam. We ain't here to sugarcoat. We ain't here to play no games. So you're about to literally hear and witness a very, very powerful, powerful stream that I gotta talk about. If you can hear me clear, put a 1 in the chat so that we know everything is good, so that I know I'm not talking to myself. This was going to be a no live chat stream, but I turned it on for members only, right? There's a lot of things going on, a lot of problems that I'm seeing, and I got to address all of these issues because nobody in the space is really addressing these issues, right? I talked about these things in so many different videos. It's like you guys are not listening, right? You're not paying attention. You're playing games. We're just not getting it, man. It's like you guys are an embarrassment to society. Women have now become your leaders. Women have become your leaders. And you don't want to accept the reality of what's really going on, but the truth is, women have become the leaders of men in today's culture. All over social media, we have women that pander to men. We have women that tell men what they want to hear. They're very, very crafty. And I peep game. I keep my ears and my eyes to the streets. I see a lot of things. I've been doing my investigating. And this particular individual is being put on the chopping block for various reasons. For the crime of lying, the crime of hypocrisy, the crime of double talk, the crime of misleading, the crime. There's so many crimes, I can't even think of how many. But I got to talk about it. I got to talk about it because, again, a lot of you guys, you follow this individual right here. Now, I talked about many female content creators, and they all get upset with me. And the reason why they get upset with me is because they're just like everybody else. See, a lot of these ladies, guys, believe it or not, a lot of these ladies are just like the women they talk about. They really are. They're no different. They're just like the women they talk about. And throughout all the years that I've been doing content, one thing I realize is that when I see female content creators, I don't trust them. I don't trust them. I can't. And the reason why I can't is because when you put a microphone in the hands of a woman, she uses it as a weapon. The weapon is a weapon of mass destruction. It's like it's destructive. What happens? And what I see all over social media is a lot of panda bears, panda women that cater to the talking points of what men normally do. And it's one of them things where it's like, man, like, when is enough going to be enough, fam? When are we going to stop playing this little game here? And see, all of these ladies, they know who they are, man. This is why when I do my videos, man, they get nervous, fam. They get nervous, man. They see that if they see their photo, bro, they're like, oh, man, not Ringo, man. Oh, man. Oh, I know I'm in trouble if Ringo gonna do a video about me. You know what I mean? I mean, all of these women in the space, bro, every last one of them, none of them is teaching any truth. They're not. And I'm gonna prove that, guys. I don't even know if I have my background music on. Let me see if this is my background music. I think it is. Let me see. Yeah, that's my background music. Got to make sure. A lot of these women in the space, right? And I got to be very, very clear because, again, we're dealing with topics that ruffle feathers. First thing you need to understand, guys, is this. When you see female creators like this, right? They're not telling you anything that you have not heard. But you guys are all over social media talking about protect her at all costs. We got to protect her. And I'm saying to myself, what? Are you kidding me? Have you not listened? Have you not heard? Now, of course, you're going to have the hater train. You're a hater. You're jealous. You're just a hater. This is typical of what we always get. When a man holds women accountable, he's called misogynist. When a man holds a woman accountable or speak on issues with women, he get called bashing women. When a man do content where he talk about different issues relating to women and what's going on to inform men on what's going on, we get called haters. We get canceled. I mean, we have so many problems. But when a woman begin to take what men have always been saying and begin to speak it, all of a sudden, all the men run to their platform. We need to protect her at all costs. Are these women teaching women? Are these women actually, and again, shout out to Red Supreme, because he brought it out. Where's the community of women that are following these women that have changed their life for the better for you men? Where are they? Now, a lot of you simps, you beta males, you incels, you panda bear brothers, you're going to be upset because we're going to be calling all of you out. And understand, I don't care who you are. If you're a female content creator, we coming for you. We coming for you. We're going to talk about it because somebody have to hold you accountable. Because it's your job to be teaching these women. And you're not doing that. Instead, you're pandering to these men for the bag. That's what it's all about. See, they don't like me. I'm telling you, guys, hear me out, bruh. Because a lot of you guys, you follow her. You are subscribed. You in the comments. You are there. You're there. And you all over in the DMs. You are all over in the comments on her IG. You are there. Giving her all your support. Every last bit. I'm reading comments from men saying, we gotta protect her at all costs. And I'm like, bruh. So hold up. So what about all the brothers in the space that have been teaching and talking about these issues for centuries? What about those cats? How come they don't get no love? And how come all of these other brothers that grew in their numbers, it seemed like y'all also forgot about the brothers in the space? Listen, before we get back on the situation with this woman, I gotta rebuke you brothers, man. You wicked brothers, bruh. Y'all coming to these YouTube streets. Y'all start getting y'all bread. Y'all start making money. Y'all start growing and everything start popping. All of a sudden, y'all forget about everybody. Some of you guys are so damn arrogant. It's unbelievable. Some of you guys, man, you think it's all about you. You forgot the mission, bro. A lot of you brothers, you sold out, man. You sold out for 5 shekels, bro. My goodness. Have we not learned? Have we not learned nothing from the brothers that we lost? Have we not learned? You guys sold out. There is so much hate and jealousy amongst the brothers in this space. We can't even come together. Now the women are now your pastors. You guys dropped the ball. You guys dropped the ball, bro. Here on this platform, we provide the best content on YouTube, yet we don't get no shine, bro. None. You know why? Because you brothers are on female platforms. You brothers are in the females' DMs because you want to sleep with them. I get it. You a man. You want to smash. But bruh, stop acting like you really supporting some sort of truth. when you know good and well that these women are not really teaching no truth. These women are not providing no content that you have not heard. And it's a sad reality when I look at social media and I see women not even teaching women nothing, but they're just doing what men always been doing. And you guys fell for the okie doke. You guys literally are watching women. You guys will be on a pineapple show watching a woman talking about pineapples. You guys will be watching a woman because of her cleavage. You guys are lame. You lost your masculinity. Women have now become your pastors. This is sad, bro. Women have now become the pastors of men on social media. Ladies, listen. All you got to do if you want to get a bag, put a filter on your face, put a filter on all your photos, do little seductive moves, seductive shakes, do a little hand movement with your hands, try to make yourself look a certain way. All of the lames and the simps will come on in. All of them. You guys are supposed to be over here in the classroom listening to this truth. Now you're listening to women. Ringo, you're just jealous. Nah, this is not about jealousy, fam. This is about real talk and real truth. These women ain't teaching a damn thing. Like, seriously, real talk, fam. And I'm going to get back on you brothers when it comes to this rebuke. I got a lot to talk about. These women ain't teaching nothing that you guys have not heard. Nothing. Everything that I'm going to show you in this video, I'm going to show you a whole montage of clips. Everything here, not only have I spoken on these things for years, centuries, many other brothers in the space have talked about these issues. They don't get no love. These brothers get no views. They get no support. And I'm trying to figure this out. If this woman is teaching all this truth, there gotta be hundreds of thousands of sisters that are really ready to settle down with you guys. So where are they? The truth of the matter is there are none because they're not listening to her. The ones who listen to her are men. And I figured this all out. I've been on a crusade exposing the likes of various female creators for the fact that they're not leading women. They're not teaching women nothing, guys. Nothing. These women are not sitting down talking to women by giving these women any sort of understanding on what and how to move. They're not. What they're doing is they're pandering to the men. They're pandering to the men. And I'm going to show you. And a lot of you guys, just like you're on LonelyFans, paying for box, paying to see some toes, paying to see some breasts. I mean, you guys are sad, bro. Women literally are leading you in today's day. They're your leaders. Women. Women have literally taken over. And the thing is, you were warned about this years ago. Years ago in the space, brothers warned you brothers to stop simping. Stop allowing women to come in and literally starting to do what men been doing for years. And now it's like the brothers stopped listening to the brothers. And now they're listening to women. The brothers stopped listening to the brothers. Now they're listening to women to get information on how to date, information on what to say to a woman. You simps will go to a Melly Monaco in order to learn how to approach a woman. What in the world is going on in society where men are going to a woman who don't care about none of you, who's lying to all of you? If all of that information that woman give you works, none of you will be on social media. You would be too busy blowing out 1,000 women backs all day. It don't work. These are lies. You guys would go to this woman to be entertained about what she have to say regarding other women. But she's not teaching none of these women nothing from the Bible. When have this woman ever opened the Bible to teach these women how to be wives? When? But see, I'm the bad guy because I'm pointing this out. But this is the woman that loved to talk about women are afraid of accountability. I bet you they're afraid of what I'm talking about. I bet you they're not happy about what I'm talking about. See, a lot of these ladies love to talk about other people, other women. What women are doing this? Who's hitting the wall? Who's doing this? But when a Ringo TV reactions put them on the chopping block and start to hold them accountable, it's crickets. Where are the videos of this woman teaching women step by step on how to be a wife? How to fold clothes, how to cook dinner, how to clean a house. Is this woman even a wife? Is this woman in a long-term marriage, successful with children that she take care of? Is she? No. But yet she knows everything. How she knows everything? Because she listens to the brothers. But Ringo's a hater. Ringo, you're just jealous. She gets more views than you. You're a hater. You're this and that. No, she don't get more views than me because she gets more views than me. She gets more views than me because you simps are over there. That's why. Because it's not women. If women are really over there, all of you guys should have women knocking your door. Women should be in these chat rooms saying, hey, I'm ready to settle down. But they're not. The women are not trying to settle down, guys. So where are they? If all of the women are watching her, where are they? And how come those women aren't settling down with you guys? They're not watching her, bro. Men are. Men are. The other day, Red Supreme called out a few female content creators. I put those particular content creators on the chopping block. They all mad with me right now. How come they couldn't take the criticism? How come they couldn't hold themselves accountable? How come they couldn't come with a video and say, you know what, Ringo, you right. You know what, you are right. I am doing what a man is doing. You right. I am a hypocrite. You right. I'm just focusing on getting this bread. You right. You right. I am a hypocrite. You right. No, they won't. And the reason why they won't is because they're not really the type that can hold themselves accountable. They're no different than the women they talk about. None of them. Never trust a woman with a mic, brothers. You put a mic in a woman's hand, she's gonna lie, bro. Women lie every day in relationships. They'll gas you brothers up, making you think you're this, making you think you're that. You don't think the women on social media are gonna do the same thing with a microphone? Are you kidding me, guys? Come on. Think about this. When have this woman pulled up to the platform, showed some support, being that the brothers been putting in this work? Because we know they don't learn this on their own. There is no way that this woman is able to utter certain things unless she heard it from a man. She's not married, no kids. What's going on? Where did she get that info from? from men. And speaking of that, let me get back to rebuking you brothers. A lot of you guys in the space are hypocrites because you dropped the ball, you forgot the mission, you sold out for 5 shekels because you want to get your numbers up. You forgot about the community. I've heard a bunch of you brothers say F the community. So if it's F the community, I mean, like, why y'all on YouTube? Anybody that would say F the community, no one should support him. No one should support anybody that say F the community. F the community? If that's the case, why is anybody watching you? If you don't got the community in mind, then why are you here? Oh, I know. To get the bag, that's it. And see, this is why as viewers, it's your job to know who's who in these YouTube streets. These YouTube streets is similar to the hood. If I'm in the hood and these are the YouTube streets, then I know Ringo live here, Red Supreme live there, this one live there, that one live there. Ain't no way you could tell me you ain't see me. Ain't no way you could tell me you didn't see me walk down the block. Ain't no way you ain't see me walk out the building to go to work. If we in the same hood, if we work at the same place, ain't no way you could tell me you ain't see my videos, fam. There's no way. There's no way. So I know this woman seen my videos. I know all these women in this space watch my videos low key. And they gather intel. They gather some information on things that they want to talk about and things they want to say, and they mastered it. They mastered the art of regurgitating. Regurgitating talking points, regurgitating information, and then they run with it. Woe unto you brothers in the space that allowed this to happen. These women do not teach no woman nothing. They don't teach women, guys. Never trust a woman with a mic. They don't teach women how to be wives because they're not wives. And even the women that claim that they wives are not wives, bruh. You got women in these spaces talking about they wives and they half naked on camera, bruh. Come on now. Y'all see it, y'all know it, but y'all don't care. Why? Because y'all want to smash. But because Ringo keep it 1,000, he's the most hated. Why? Because in a space like this, you're supposed to be, shh, don't say nothing, Ringo. I'm trying to get my money. Don't say nothing. Let's just focus on getting money. No, hypocrite, I gotta say something. Because we got too many hypocrites in the space. You got women in the space claiming they married women and they be on camera with their breasts out. And the only ones in the live chat is a bunch of men. A bunch of men. You got women claiming they married, they got no kids. How you married? How you married? You don't got no kids. Where's the example of family? What's the point of even being married without no kids? Ringo said, I'm offended, I'm mad, I don't like Ringo no more. I don't care, fam. At the end of the day, this space is polluted, fam. That's why I keep it a buck. I'm not a sellout, bro. I gotta keep it 1,000 with everybody. You got cats in these spaces, they can't even acknowledge nobody. I'm one of the only brothers in the space that acknowledge other creators, bro. I'm the only one who can acknowledge other people in this space. I'm not like these damn ninjas that grew and they just forget everybody, can't even talk about nobody, can't even salute nobody. It's sick, bro. Fam, I had beef in the space with different people, disagreements in the space with different people. I can still acknowledge them. You brothers dropped the ball, fam. A lot of you guys, I'm disappointed. Y'all sold out. I don't even know how y'all could live with yourselves. But then again, you sold out. So it's like once you sell out, you don't got no more soul. At least I know when I do my content, I put 100% into it. Even though I don't get the recognition I know I deserve, I know I'm the best at what I do. Because a lot of people be thinking that if somebody get all these views because they just make better content. No. It doesn't mean they make better content. It means that something is influencing these views, and also someone is pandering, and also someone is feeding the machine. That's what it means. Because on social media, a lot of these creators and influencers, they lie all day. They don't tell the truth, guys. They just don't. Telling the truth is a no-no on social media. I told you that in countless videos, that if you want to be successful, you cannot hold nobody really accountable. And you cannot speak the truth. If you do, your numbers are not going to look right. Why? Because people will walk out of the store. Again, if I work at Macy's department store, an overweight woman walks in. She says, do you have a size such and such and such dress? And I'm like, no. All we have is for petite women. What do you mean petite? What are you trying to say? I ain't trying to say nothing, miss. All I'm saying is that we only have petite size dresses. Oh, so you trying to say that I'm fat? That's not what I said. She walks out the store upset. Do you see what just happened? So because she just walked outside upset, the manager's looking at me like, what did you say to her? I didn't say nothing. She asked me for a dress. I said the only sizes we have is for petite women. She took offense because she's overweight, and she assumed that I'm trying to make fun of her or something. When I wasn't, I'm just doing my job. The only sizes we have are petite. Because she walked out, the manager looks at me as if though I'm messing up business. That's how YouTube looks at you when you speak the truth. And I'm talking about when you are a man and you speak the truth. Because what these women are doing on social media is not speaking the truth. They're just pandering to men. They're saying the things that they know men will like. My goodness, I can't believe nobody ain't seeing this, bro. They're saying the things that they know men will like. You guys would go to her video and click that like button 1,000 times till it's 10,000 likes. You'll come here and the likes are at 146, but yet we got 212 in the building. This is more proof of what I'm saying. Why are you even watching me if you ain't hitting the like button? This is what I mean. You go to any female content creator that speak on the issues that men talk about. They have all the support. All the support is what they get. And they're not teaching women nothing. So where's the community of women that are learning? To all you guys, where's the community of women that are learning from these women, and they have repented of their wicked ways and decided, you know what? I'm going to settle down with these guys that are in these chat rooms that are watching this show. I'm going to find me one of these brothers. Where are those women? Where are they? Where are those women at? Where are those women? Where are the women, guys, that these women have birthed, that have now learned the truth? Because I'm going to be frank with you, fam. If none of these women ain't opening the Bible and teaching these women how to be godly women, they're not teaching these women a damn thing, bro. I'm just being honest with you, man. They're not. You got guys in the space, man, that have dropped the ball when it comes to this mission. And now women are now doing the things that men are doing. You shouldn't be hearing women talking about anything regarding anything that men discuss. Women are supposed to be teaching women how to be wives. But there's no money in that. That's why you don't see none of these women talking about it. Now, it could be money in it. The problem is they're not doing it. They're not. The women are not teaching these women. This is why the majority of them have a male following. A male following. Not a female. And if they do have a female following, the question is, where are the women? Because if the women are not getting better for you guys, then that means their page is not really a page to help women. It's a gossip site. Bochinche, gossip, hearsay, mess, poison, toxic. Just stuff to give you the dopamine rush. If you're not learning nothing as a woman that helped you to be a better woman so that you could settle down, then something's wrong. If these pages have predominantly men and all the men are cheerleading, because that's what I see now, a bunch of male cheerleaders with pom-poms, bro. Men are now cheerleaders for women. Go to this woman's Instagram and look at the comments. All you see is men. Protect her at all costs. Hey, my future wife, how you doing? You're beautiful. Hey, look at you. Ooh, ooh. I'm like, it's sad, bro. Men are blind. And these women know what they're doing, bro. They know what they're doing. There's no way a woman don't know that these men are coming because they want to smash, bro. And they capitalizing off of this mess. Because simps are out here. The majority of you brothers that be on social media are beta male simps, bro. Simps with no backbone, no masculinity. You guys would do anything to make a woman feel like she like you. I don't care if these women don't like me, bro. I'm not pandering to none of these women, fam. Because these women are supposed to respect the men in these spaces that been putting this work down for years. But they don't, bro. They don't. They don't respect the brothers that been here for years, fam. And again, I had issues with various brothers in this space. And even if my channel grown or whatever the case is, I don't get so damn inflated with pride and ego that I can't acknowledge none of these brothers. I had issues with Black Ram 313 back in the day over some teachings or whatever the case is. But that brother been in the space putting in work for years. For years. Where's the love and support for what he do from you brothers? But you'll go to a woman so that she could talk? When Ram been putting out truth for decades? Are you kidding me? Fam, I had issues with the thinking man's Templar. But at the end of the day, he's still a brother. What's done in the past is in the past. I can still salute these brothers, fam. That brother been putting in work. He have a catalog of work. He have a Patreon with work. Just because my numbers grew, that doesn't mean, okay, forget about y'all. I'm going on to my way, and I'm not like these cats, bro. That's one thing about me, fam. Nobody could say that I changed, fam. Nobody. Support those brothers. Support Ram. Support Black Ram 313. Support the Thinking Man's Templar. Support those cats. Do you understand me? You got a lot of guys in the space that put out work and they don't get no acknowledgement, fam. Brother Minister Jap, putting in work for years. And you cats, you brothers, grow your platforms and you don't even acknowledge these brothers. You just act like they don't exist. Shame on you, man. Shame on you. Jap been putting in work for decades, but yet y'all gonna forget about Cat? Y'all gonna forget about him? Y'all don't want his name to be nowhere in the algorithm. Y'all don't want nobody to know he exists. See, I can still salute brothers. I can still shout out the brothers. That brother taught on so many different topics, in-depth studies, masterclass studies, but yet, where's his support? Fam, it ain't just about Ringo TV, bro. Watch who you want to watch, but at the end of the day, one thing about me, I can salute other people, man. I can salute other people. Guys, don't get to the point where your channels get so large and now it's like you forget about everybody else now. Have we not learned from Kevin Samuels, bro? Kevin Samuels at the top of the world, fam. Then he checked out. Don't be that situation, bro. Don't be that situation, fam. Something happened to you, God forbid, bro. And you out. Now we making videos about you. Because I can guarantee you, fam, most high forbid, fam, I'm no longer here. Oh, people going to have a lot of good things to say about me, man. A lot. They're going to have a lot of good things, bro. Trust and believe. Even the people that don't like me is going to have a lot of good things to say. You know why? I kept it a buck, bro. A buck at all times. At all times. Fam, we lost Kevin Samuels. We lost Sinful the P. We lost Alan Roger Curry. We lost the Honorable David Carroll. And all of those brothers that were lost, all left a body of work in the space. Their contributions. And now you guys have gotten so full of yourselves that you forgot the mission, bro. Now women have become your pastors. The amount of truth I'm sharing here, I should have 10,000 people watching. But I don't. You know why? Because you brothers don't share the videos. You don't hit the like button. You don't support the shows. But if we showed a woman in the background twerking with breasts all out, oh, there'll be 1 million people in the live chat. Isn't that amazing? It is a sad day that we have to even do videos to make men see the bigger picture. What is this woman doing to educate a woman with solutions on what she needs to do to become a wife today, and show me the multitude of women that have converted and changed their life as a result of listening to her? Show me those women. I want to meet them. I want to meet those women. I want to meet those women that listen to these female content creators that expose their cleavage, that expose their breasts. I want to know, where are all those good, quality women so I could go get them? Because there are none. All I see is women regurgitating the talking points of men that have been in this space for centuries. And yet, these women are not teaching these women a damn thing. And it's annoying. I'm seeing it every single day. I'm tired of seeing this. I'm tired of seeing women saying things that us brothers been saying for years, and yet when we say it, we get called misogynist. See, you can't call her a misogynist. You can't call her a misogynist. You can't. But she does the same. She's saying what men been saying. Men been getting crucified on social media for saying the things that she says. And nobody have a problem because men are the ones watching. Women are not watching. Women are not, listen, women don't like her, bro. Women don't like this woman. They don't. I read the comments. I watch the comments. I'm in the streets. I see what's going on. She have love from men. Men are the ones who support her, not women. Men do. I look at the comments. Just the other day, D.L. Hughley post a video clip with her. She ain't waste no time to do a response. And I'm saying to myself, D.L. Hughley, all he did is post a video of a clip that someone edited together or whatever the case is. And she went right to her channel and made a video about it. Did D.L. Hughley hold her accountable? No. Did D.L. Hughley make a video about her? No. So why she ran to her channel to make a video about it by saying to everybody that, hey, D.L. Hughley post my video? Do anybody know the answer to that? Put it in the chat. Put the answer in the chat. What's the answer? And make sure y'all stream is up to speed, because I don't think y'all stream is up to speed. Refresh your phones or whatever devices you're on, because I've been sitting back waiting for this answer and nobody's answering. I'm going to end up turning off the live chat if nobody's going to be communicating, because I didn't want it on to begin with. Clout chasing. Because it's D.L. Hughley, I got to make a response. But see, when Ringo TV hold these women to the fire and hold them accountable, they never, ever say Ringo made a video about me. They don't do that. Why? Oh, they don't want the audience to know that Ringo TV exists, which is typical of a lot of these creators in the space. D.L. Hughley did not make a video about this woman. All he did was post a video clip. And because he's famous, because he have a household name, she used the opportunity to gain some clout. She ain't used the opportunity to empower women to be wives, to be submissive, or any of that type of stuff. No. She used it to talk about herself and what she was doing in another video to make people watch that video. And this is what I'm saying, guys. This type of stuff gotta stop, bro. And the reason why it can't stop is because men in the space are not speaking on these issues. Do you know that now male content creators are now doing what women do? Did you not know that? Male content creators in the space are now gossipers now. That's right. Male content creators in the space are now doing what Tasha K do. Oh yeah. Men in the space are now doing what Tasha K do. I mean, Tasha K been doing what she been doing forever. So nobody could say that she's copying somebody or she's not being original. She always been doing what she's doing. So we're not here to talk about her. What we're talking about is men are now gossipers now. It's sad, man. It is sick how many men have dropped the ball of dealing with the real issues to now just being gossipers. You know? And I gotta also shout out O'Shea. You know what I mean? I gotta shout him out. The reason why I gotta shout him out is because he's doing his thing. He's successful at what he's doing. And I remember the other day when I did a post and he posted my post in his community section. He ain't have to do that. And I know he was down with Kevin. He probably didn't like the things that I said about Kevin. But at the end of the day, he still posts one of my posts in his community section. I remember that. So I got to shout him out. Even if brothers don't talk, there gotta be a mutual respect. There gotta be something where we respect one another. We always telling about women, if a woman don't show you respect, it means she don't love you. And I'm the one that started that, fam. I don't care what nobody's saying in this space. I'm the one who started. In order for you to identify the love of a woman for you, you identify that with the level of respect she give you. Now everybody on social media is saying the same thing. They don't give me no credit at all. You know what I mean? So if we say that about women, that if a woman don't respect you, that means she don't love you, then why is it that as men, even in the space, even if you disagree, even if you and people don't talk, how come there can't be a mutual respect amongst men just because we're men? How come we can't have that type of level of respect? Let's put aside all the BS. How come as men, we can't have a level of respect for men just because we're men? Oh, well, I'm making more money than everybody, so, forget all of these ninjas. I ain't gonna shout their name out. They don't even exist to me. Bro, that's the kind of mindset you want to have? Don't pass away, please. Don't pass away, bro. I'm just saying, respectfully, don't pass away. Because there gonna be no RIP videos. What we're gonna be talking about is how prideful you were when you were here and you never acknowledged nobody. Imagine you in the hood, bro. Imagine you at Marcy Projects. You live in Marcy Projects. You see the cats walk in and out of the buildings every single day. We don't gotta be cool, but if you in the hood, you supposed to salute a brother. If you in the hood, you already know the streets. You come in and out of the building. It doesn't matter if I know you or not. Yo, what up, fellas? Yo, salute, salute. And you go in the building. That's called respect. You don't just walk past a group of brothers. They all out there hanging out, chilling, and you just walk through like what? Nah, bro. That's disrespect. You got to know how to salute brothers. We in the hood. Doesn't mean we out here, chopping it up every day. It's called respect. It's no different when you in the hood and you walk into the corner store and you see the cashier right there, the man in the store, you salute him as soon as you walk in the store. Hey, yo, what up, yo? That's how it is. Because we in the same area. But in these YouTube streets, cats never do that, bro. They never acknowledge a brother. Now, what would happen one day when Ringo TV blow up so much so, and all of a sudden, cats are like, my goodness, I remember the other day Ringo was doing this and that, now look. Would I be wrong to have like a cold-hearted mindset towards everybody? Would I be wrong? I'm just asking. Would I be wrong if I was to just tell everybody, fuck y'all? Would I be wrong? I'm just asking the question. Would I be wrong? Because the last time I checked, imagine me walking around the hood and I'm not acknowledging nobody, and then one of the cats from the hood is doing rap or whatever the case is, he blow up. Now that he blow up, all of a sudden now, here I come. Hey, yo, what up, bro? Yo, I heard your music blowing up, man. Bro, man gonna look at me like, dog, I seen you come out the hood every day. You never even said what up. When I was passing my mixtapes out, you ain't never said nothing to me. You never acknowledged me, bro. Never, not once. Now you want to say what up because the music is popping? Now you want to say what's up because I'm getting interviews around the world? Nah. You right. Not really. I wouldn't be a bad guy. And that's my point. You see what I mean? But that's how it is in these streets. That's why a lot of cats roll solo, because people don't like to acknowledge nobody. When have these women in the space ever saluted the brothers? When? When have these women ever saluted the men that have built the bridges in these spaces, given them the ability to even have a voice? When? Us brothers lost channels, we lost platforms, videos taken down, entire livelihoods destroyed, bro, pushing this truth. Women just walk in and took what you brothers have built, and now they became your pastors. I'm gonna be honest with you, fam. If all of you brothers was just subscribed to my channel, Minister Jap, Black Ram 313, Thinking Man's Templar, I mean, you learn everything you need to know. I'm talking about everything in life. Like everything. Why? Because you'll literally get a balance of every single thing. All in one. Balanced nutrition. So why is it that men are going to women? Why is it that men go to women to learn how to date? And yet these guys are losing every day. How is it that you guys, you go to Melly to learn about dating? I mean, why don't you guys just admit you want to smash? That's all you want to do. I mean, what is a man to do? I mean, when I look at these females, fam, when I look at these females, the only thing that's interesting me is smashing. That's it. That's the only thing, bro. Smashing. That's it. I'm just keeping it a buck. I'm not going to no woman to learn nothing, bro. What I look like going to a woman to learn anything, bro? Like, real talk, fam. We men. These women supposed to be teaching women. The only purpose of me even going to a woman is to smash, bro. You ain't gonna see me in no comments praising no woman, bro. I'm trying to smash. That's it. If I'm hitting a woman up on Instagram, fam, it's because I'm trying to smash. Period. I'm not there, you know what? I'm just loving this. I'm just loving that. No. We're not gonna do that. In my investigation, y'all, I found a lot of disturbing things with this woman. But Ringo, I thought you said you like Reva TV the other day. I don't think you understand what I mean by like. I see, again, what did I just say a minute ago? Like to smash. I don't know what else, but at the end of the day, I'm just keeping it a buck. You know? But see, a lot of y'all like female content creators. Yeah, it's not because of the message, fam. It's because you want to smash. It can't be because of the message. Because the same thing that they're talking about, we've been said 1,000 times, bro. And shout out to Ali for the support. Appreciate you for the support. Top of the morning, respectfully. Appreciate you. What we talking about, in case everybody joining in, we've been on for about 59 minutes. We ain't even start the show yet. This is just the introduction of how we breaking things down. We ain't even get into the show yet. We talking about never trust a woman with a mic. Never. You know what I mean? How women have become the leaders of men in today's culture. And what we're talking about is this particular woman. I did my investigation, and I've concluded that she's just like everybody else in terms of female creators that use their microphones as weapons of mass destruction. And I'm going to talk about that in hopes that you guys will come out of the trance that you're in, because again, these women know how to seduce you. They know how to. You know, when you look at their photos, they have the Photoshop, they have the filters on it. You know, they put the enhancements, they do all this stuff. I mean, come on, guys, man. We got to do better, man. We really got to do better. We supposed to be in these classrooms learning real issues, real talk. But you guys have been playing hooky, hanging out at female platforms, giving super chats and cash apps all day, and clicking the like button without her having to even tell you. Women don't even have to tell guys to hit the like button. They just do it. And it's sad. It's really sad that in today's day, these women are not teaching none of these ladies nothing. They're saying what we men been said 1,000 years ago. We've been saying this. Listen, guys, a woman cannot teach the way a man can. See, if I'm holding women accountable by speaking on the issues that they're doing, I also offer the solutions. When you listen to these women talk about these issues, there's no solutions. They just talk about the things that they know us brothers are going to like, to make us say, wow, finally a woman is saying what I've heard other brothers say. Finally, they're reaching the women. They're not reaching the women. The women are not even looking at their platform, bro. They're not. The women are not looking at their platform. They're not. And I already done told y'all in the beginning, I made it very clear to not mention anybody's names in my chat. So I'm gonna give you one warning, bro. Retract your comment or I'm gonna block you from the platform forever. I told you at the beginning, nobody's paying attention to the chat. So you have 1 minute to remove your comment before I block you from the chat forever. And when you get blocked, don't complain, because the chat is supposed to be up to speed. Okay. If I see anybody posting anybody's names in the live chat, I'm blocking you. Moving forward. Can we all agree? I don't give a fuck who you are. I'm blocking you. Do you understand? We're men. So if I said something, everybody should already done heard what I said. It's right up there in the live chat. It says, don't mention nobody's names. Right? Okay. So that being said, this situation is so bad, it got me infuriated, because what I see is the messages that us brothers are putting out there, they're suppressed. So what's happening is what we're teaching you guys, the guys are no longer listening. They want women to say these things now. So now the truth that men need to give, men are no longer listening to. That's a problem. It's a problem because if a woman is trying to teach you the things that a man is supposed to be teaching, they're not giving you logic. They're giving you emotion. And I know for a fact that these women are not teaching the truth, because once I do a video like this, they get in their emotions. They start getting defensive, and they don't know how to handle criticism, nor can they hold themselves accountable, nor will they address the issues logically. Why? Because again, it goes back to shame, guilt, insult, and the need to be right. They will never hold themselves accountable. This woman do not teach women a damn thing, bro. And somebody got to call it out. I'm calling it out. I'm an OG in the space, been here since 2006. Nobody in the space could tell me nothing. Do you understand? I've been here since day one. And when I speak on an issue, you better listen to it, because it's real. The women are not changing. You guys are not getting with quality women. It's just not happening. So if you got all these women in the space with microphones, how come with their platforms, with all the numbers, with all the views, how come these women are not changing? And how come these women are not calling out the likes of a Cynthia G, a Shira 7, a so-called, what's that next one? The Princilla, the Queen Maker. How come these women ain't calling out all these other women that are literally causing these women to be toxic? How come they're not doing that? How come this woman is not making videos talking about Shira 7 and the toxic things that she talk about, and she's really pressing the issue to teach women? How come she's not doing that? Come on now. Because these women got a code, bruh. These women got a code that they don't break. Now, she talks about the sisterhood a lot, sisterhood this, sisterhood that, but she's a part of the sisterhood. Because if she wasn't, she would be calling out all these other women. Because in order for these women to be toxic mentally, they had to be influenced by somebody. They had to be influenced by someone. So the issue is not just talking about the women problems. The issue is talking about the women that are actually influencing them. Again, Ringo TV reactions deal with solutions. The solutions are the people that are influencing these women to be what they are. Rather than just talking about the problems, why don't you talk about the solutions and the causes of this problem? When you go to a medical professional, their job is to run some tests and diagnose you with what's going on and give you a proper regimen on healing journeys in terms of the proper things to do so you could get back on your feet. But these ladies, they don't do that. It's what they do is they just tell you you're a single mother, you're this, you're that, but there's no solutions. There's nothing else. So you walk away angry, right? Typical when women get angry at men when we talk about single mothers and so on and so forth. But see, when I talk about single mothers, I actually bring solutions. I tell these ladies exactly what it's going to be. I tell them what their options are and what they need to do to make success. But they don't want that. Is this woman here teaching polygyny to women? Is she teaching polygyny to women? No, she's not. Guys, if this woman is not teaching polygyny in terms of a man having more than one wife, she's not leading these women into the right path. She's not. She's basically setting you guys up for more problems and drama. Because that means all the women that are with her, that watch her, is looking for a man to be with that man and only that man, and she don't want to see no other woman around because if she do, you're cheating. I heard this woman big up Russell Wilson. That's right. I couldn't believe it. I heard this woman big up Russell Wilson as a good man. Once I heard that, I said, nah, we got to go live. We got to go live, bro. We got to hold these women accountable, fam. Somebody got to do it. Might as well it be me. I mean, nobody likes me in the space, so might as well it be me. She bigged up Russell Wilson as a good man. And she implied that good brothers are like Russell Wilson, when Russell Wilson is a simp, a beta male, a stepdaddy. I couldn't believe my ears when I heard it. And there's many things that she said that we're going to get into. So that being said, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a break, play one of my songs, and then we're going to get into this video. Make sure you get the likes up. We need those likes to be matching the views, fam. If we got 298 in the building, we need 298 likes. So let's get them likes up, fam. Right after this music video of mine, we're going to get into the topic. We're going to break down this footage. I have about 15 minutes worth of footage that we're going to break down. And we're going to cut this thing up real good, fam. We're going to listen to it straight through, right? We're going to listen to it. And then what we're going to do is we're going to break it down. Now, the reason why I wanted you to listen to it straight through when I play the tape is because the particular video clips are edited. Somebody had edited those clips together. Those clips were taken directly off of her page. They were taken directly off of her Instagram. You know what I mean? I didn't alter nothing. All I did is blurred out a bunch of promo stuff. That's all I did. But whatever the case is, somebody had edited those videos together. I don't know if she used some sort of AI software to edit those videos, because they got AI stuff that does that. I don't use none of that stuff, but they got that type of tech out there. Other than that, I'm going to play the tape when we come right back. And I want you to hear the mental. It's going to do something to you mentally. It's going to show you something that I'm seeing. What I'm seeing is like a mental thing where you're being bombarded with a bunch of influence, a bunch of words, and there's a lot of contradictions. And we're going to break all of this stuff down. We're going to break down everything. So we're going to be right back after this particular video. So, hey, it is what it is. And again, as you come into the building, do what you need to do by clicking the like button, subscribe to the channel if you haven't subscribed already. So that being said, let's get into this video. Let's go.
Help me, please. Help me. Help me. Somebody, please. Help me. In a world. In a world. In a world. In a world. You can try me all you want. Try me if you can. Test me all you want. Play me all you want. No, they don't like how I'm living. They don't like what I'm giving you. They don't like how I'm dreaming. They don't like how I hold it down.
Okay, all right. We back. Okay, so let's get into this thing. We're gonna break down this footage. I'm gonna let this thing play and get down to business. Okay. All righty. Where we're at. Let's see what's going on here. Let's tune this thing up. Do what we need to do. Okay. All righty. Volume is good. Everything seems good. Let's get this thing going over here. That. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to listen to this, right? We're going to listen to it straight through. Now, this is about 14 minutes and 21 seconds. We're going to listen to the footage. I don't want to interrupt nothing. I want to let it play straight through, right? This is a class. This is not some 8-minute video for those of you that have short attention spans that can't even sit in a classroom long enough to learn anything. This is for adults that want to grow, men and women that want to learn what's going on. So let's get to the tapes. Let's go.
Seen more women so easily purchased in a time like now. They'll throw their morals, their integrity, their dignity, their self-respect all out the window for a bag. And then they sit there and they preach to other women to do the same thing. They're disqualifying all of these men. And then once they get to a certain age, they're saying, where are the good men at? Where's the husband material? Where are the men that want to build with me? Where are the men that want to start a family with me? And you can't find them because those same men that you are saying that are disqualified, sometimes those are actually the men that are supposed to be your counterpart. A lot of these women say these things for the hype of other women so other women can laugh and clap and so that they can make themselves seem like they are above. All these women are talking about you have to have a certain amount of money to date me, to be with me, cannot even get a date if they paid for it themselves. Can't get a man to look their way. Can't get a man to call them during certain hours of the day. Her phone only start ringing when it's dark outside. Just because a man thinks you're attractive does not mean he wants to be with you. Y'all be stressing your man out right now, acting like you got all these options. Let you turn around and be single. You still gonna be sitting there twiddling your thumbs, and the only thing that you're gonna be getting is likes. There's a lot of women that break up their good relationships because they feel that there is greener grass, only to look over the fence and ain't no grass. There's women right now who get their pictures liked by a man who's even in a relationship with somebody, and they think they're over that female because he liked the picture. You might be cute. You might got a little shape. You might show half your body on the internet, but let me tell you something. Just because a man will look at you and possibly want to sleep with you does not mean that he will drop everything and run to be in a relationship with you. You could be attractive and think that all men want you and that everybody want to be with you. All men want to conquer you. And the conquering ends there because they already have you in the category. Oh, no, I wouldn't want to be with nobody like that, but I'll sleep with her, though. You know, she kind of thick. But, nah, I don't know. Relationship, nah, A lot of these women are out here thinking that they're going to have a Sierra story. They done gave Future all their time. And now that they don't want to be alone and grow old by themselves, now all of a sudden they trying to figure out how to get on the man's page. When the nice guys come around, they talk about they don't want to deal with the nice guy. Oh, he's boring. Oh, I don't got time for that. I don't want nobody like that. I want to be with somebody who a little bit dangerous. I want somebody who's going to pay all my bills. They keep passing on the good men when they're in their youth, in their prime, in the process of finding Mr. Right. They get introduced to Mr. Right now, get pregnant, have a child, or have more than one child. Then when they're doing the single mother thing, already probably stuck in their ways, now all of a sudden they trying to find out where all the good men are. There are a lot of women who are 40 years old, 50 years old, who have the mentality of an 18, 19-year-old trying to still be a city girl. Telling other women that they don't, you don't need no man. You could do better by yourself. Just because you're miserable by yourself and you want company in that misery. It don't matter how old a man gets, he's always going to have options. Younger, finer, fitter, willing. But they wasted all their time telling all these good men, oh no, you're not my type. And I need a man that's going to do all this stuff for me. You too broke for me. Y'all brag about the fact that y'all don't cook. You brag about the fact that you're not cleaning for nobody. You brag about the fact that you're selfish. You brag about all these things that are contrary to what a man wants. What happens is they start approaching that wall. Once they are approaching that wall, or once they hit it, they already got kids. They're not in their prime anymore. And then they get frustrated. They try to convert other women and try to convince other women that they also don't need men, because now they no longer qualify. Now what are you left with? You're broken, used, washed up, your self-worth, your dignity, all of that done gone. Now what you gonna do? You love talking about yourself, and you could do bad out by yourself, and it's all about me, and because I'm the prize. Where are your results then? If you the prize, who the prize winner? You the prize, where is the collector of the prize? Are a lot of Russells out there, but they don't have Russell money. And so a lot of women that are out there will look at this man and say, he's lame, he's boring, I don't want to be with nobody like that, I don't got time for that. And ironically, a lot of these women, they go out and they become baby mamas first, dealing with the futures, then realize, ouch, the stove is hot. What I thought I was down for, I'm not down for. Or the ways that I thought I could change him, I realize I can't change him. And now I want comfort. I want stability. I want peace. And that's when they decide that a man like Russell is actually a good man. There's a lot of women right now who have blinders on, and they think, oh, Russell is the exemplary guy. He's the best. He's the this, he's the that. And they talk about they can't find a good man. They can't find a good relationship. And they are literally surrounded by Russells. But they don't want to look his way. Oh, he's too nice. Oh, he's too peaceful. Are we going to be honest about this, ladies? A lot of women are in relationships that they're being tolerated. He can't stand you. Not because you're not a kind person, not because your food doesn't taste good, not because you might not know how to put it down, not because of any of that, but because you're disrespectful and it's unattractive to a man. A woman can look good and be disgusting with her attitude, and a man will sleep with her and keep it pushing. And she won't be able to fathom how come in her eyes or in society's eyes or her friend's eyes that she appears to be a 10, and he's leaving her, and he's actually committed to somebody who's a 6. They're looking like, well, how could that happen? How could he go from this to that? Oh, he downgraded. Actually, he didn't. He upgraded. A lot of women get disrespectful because they're not getting the love. But if we trace it all the way back to the beginning, the reason why you're not getting the love in the first place is because of that same respect. You caused it. And a lot of women think that because their man is not saying anything that they're in a good space. You're in the worst space. You see, when he not correcting you no more, when he not saying nothing to you no more, when he don't got nothing to say, when he just left it alone, either he planning his exit strategy, tuning you out, he got somebody else that's tickling his fancy, that's respecting him in ways that you are not, or he's checked out of the relationship and he's only there for the commitment, for the dedication. It doesn't matter what you do if you're disrespectful. You could buy him a Lambo. You could buy him his dream car. You could put his name on the deed of a house. You could jump from the ceiling fan and put it on him. It doesn't matter. You know what's going to trump all that? Disrespect. Men are always testing you, whether you realize it or not. They are sitting back with their hands folded and just watching you from the corner of their eye. Let me see how she's going to react in this situation. Let me see how she's going to maneuver if I say this. Let me see what kind of woman she is if I ask her to go pick me up a $20 meal while she's on her way to my house. Let me see if she's nurturing. Let me see if she's a wife. Let me see if she would be a good mother. Let me see. And a lot of you women are failing with flying colors. Like, just so easily failing. Because you're so worried about getting got. You're so worried about trying to sprinkle. That it's a possibility that there's a great man in front of you that you are just going to go ahead, you're stepping past and letting him just pass you by because of your own ego. Women always talk about they want to feel safe, secure, loved, admired, this, all of that. And what is your man supposed to be? Over there just twiddling his thumbs? Women say, oh, you need to have a 304 phase. Everybody needs one. You just got to get it out of your system. Why is it in there? Why do you have that desire? Why is it within you? It's not a phase. It's something that clings to you and sticks to you. That 304 phase. What are you benefiting from? A range of experience? You could get that from one person. What are you benefiting from? Variety? So what do you think is going to happen when you're back in a stable relationship with just one person? You're going to start craving that same variety. There's going to be a lot more trauma, besides the childhood trauma that you already come with, that everybody come with. Now there's gonna be this grown trauma of you trying to figure out why you can't be satisfied, why you can't be pleased, why you not happy, why you want change, why you striving for all these things here, why you want. It's so sad and so distasteful. Women want to be men so bad. They talk about they can't stand men, they can't rely on them, they don't need them, they don't want them, they could do bad all by themselves, but you want their exact nature. You coming out of your true nature to step into their exact nature to be just like them, but you can't stand them. The difference is, it don't work the same. I don't know any woman ever that looked at a man and said, how many people you been with? Ugh, I don't want to be with you. I don't know any. Because out of one mouth, they might say, oh my God, you're so nasty. But in their mind, they're like, oh, he's experienced. Oh yeah, he been around. You guys would rather fight to have the right to say that women can do the same exact things that men do, but it's the same things that you complain that men do. Women are trying so hard to be men that they don't realize that there is a vast difference between somebody who is getting dug out and somebody who is the digger. Men say that they support women, but they only support single women. Women don't support married women. They love to be divisive and divide the woman from the man and make the husband the enemy so that she could be a single mother just like y'all. If you are in a relationship with a man and you do not feel like it, you have to understand that he has needs, and if those needs are not met by you, somebody gonna do it. When a man decides that he is going to chuck the deuce and leave, it's very hard to reel him back in. It's better to fix it while you in the house with this man instead of giving him the opportunity to go out there and taste and see. Telling a woman to be accountable and telling her to be submissive is worse than cussing her out. You can call her all types of names, but if you tell her to be accountable and you tell her to be submissive to a man, she gonna flip the table. Women would rather justify, point the finger, blame their mama from when they was little, blame their daddy for not being there. They'd rather point the finger everywhere else before they just say, I'm sorry. A lot of these women are so arrogant. They're so full of arrogance and ego. They think they know everything. They have to know everything. Y'all be trying to get Buck in a situation that Buck energy not going to help nothing. That's not what's going to pivot change. What pivots change is humility, but a lot of women don't even know how to spell it. They don't even know what humility means. They're like, be humble. What is that? I never heard of that before. Stop. Stop trying to be combative. Stop trying to be argumentative. Stop trying to be more of a man to a man. Majority of women out here are broken and are looking for a man to save them. A lot of women got mommy issues. A lot of women got daddy issues. A lot of women got baggage. And they want their man to be able to solve all their issues. Oh, I want you to make me feel loved. I want you to help me heal my childhood trauma. I want you to validate me. The list goes on and on of all the things that they want from their man. A lot of these women don't heal from anything. They haven't healed from their childhood trauma, from the daddy not being there, from the mama not being there. They haven't healed from the first boyfriend ever that did them wrong or that cheated on them. They haven't dealt with anything, and that's why they get with a man who is fine, don't got no problems, don't got no issues. They get with him, start going through his phone, start giving him a headache, start treating him bad, start being rude and disrespectful to him because they're not comfortable with how stable-minded he is. They're used to chaos. So they don't see you operating in chaos, and so now they got to inflict chaos upon you so that they could feel like they're on the same playing field. A woman can know her value plus add tax. Man, if he knows his own value, people always trying to humble him. Oh, he's too arrogant. It's not that serious. They don't like the fact that they don't have control over a man who understands his value. Women can tell you everything that they want in a man, but they don't even know what a man is and what he really entails. And to be honest, a lot of women don't even know what being a woman is and what being a woman entails. If you ask a woman about being a woman, she will tell you how she dressed. She will tell you how she sways her hips. She will tell you adult skills like cooking and cleaning. They be on TikTok talking about, I don't need no man. I could do bad all by myself. There are a lot of women who are singing that tune out of bitterness. They're bitter. They're mad because the man that they want to choose is repeatedly showing them that he is not choosing them. They're mad that the people that they go after are not inherently attracted to them. So they become bitter, telling other women, oh, I don't need no man and y'all don't either. Because what they're low-key saying is, you don't need the man because you might have the opportunity to get with the man who didn't want me, and I don't want you to be happy because I'm miserable and I need company. Older that women get, the more bitter they get, the harder it is for them to get into a relationship, the harder it is for them to be cooperative. Women always have something to say when a man is with somebody who is younger than him, but let a woman come out and be with a man who is super young. People be like, I know that's right, girl. She still got it. They will defend women being out here and being impregnated and being baby mamas. They are the ones who actually stand in the gap and are promoting baby mama culture. It's the women. It's not the men promoting it. It's the women. Yeah, girl, well, have that baby for yourself. You could do it. You don't need him. People would rather be outraged at a woman who got married young than be outraged at somebody having 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 baby daddies. That's the state that we're in right now. It's okay to have baby daddies. It's okay to, your body, your choice, and you can sleep around and be with whoever you want to. But if you're married to somebody and we see that it's somebody who belonged to us, aka the sisterhood, all of a sudden everybody gonna jump up on you.
So, it's interesting how fast 15 minutes will fly by, right? You don't notice that? That was 15 minutes. It just flew by, right? That's how fast time flies when you're being bombarded with information. It's like time fly. Within all of that madness, there's a lot of contradictions. There's a lot of problems. She promoted Russell Wilson as a good guy. And she said that a lot of us out here are Russell Wilsons. But this is the woman you guys go to for your information. And it's just sad. It really is really sad, guys. Never trust a woman with a mic. Never. With all of that ranting and raving and clips and edits, no solutions. No women are being led to the promised land. And us brothers are still out here trying to figure out where the good women at. And this is what I've been trying to show you guys. And it's like, y'all keep getting upset because you want to go on over there and simp. You want to go on over there and sing her praises and talk about we need to protect her at all costs. You ever notice men are always saying that about women? They never say that about brothers, but we need to protect this brother at all costs. They never do that. Men never say we need to protect this brother at all costs. It's always we got to protect the woman at all costs, who's just regurgitating what other men been said. Everything I shared from her video clips, I've said that years ago. Every single time I talk about different topics, I'm always saying these things. So I know for a fact that these women, they get their info from the brothers. These women are not teaching anything or saying anything that they got from their own experience in this world. They just don't do that. And this is why social media is so bad, bro. You understand? The point of me showing all of this is not to show stuff and say, well, what she's saying is right. And, that's the deception. That's the problem. The problem is she's saying things that men normally say. But she's not saying it from a place of concern. She's not saying it from a place of, I'm trying to educate these women so I can make these women better for you guys. She's saying it because that's what she know you guys want to hear. So rather than you coming over here and come into the classroom, click the like button, support the show, instead you go to her because you like a female version of speaking on these issues, because you get pleasure hearing a woman talk about other women. A lot of you guys, this has become a new fetish. This has become a new fetish. And I can guarantee you, this is the first platform you hear anybody saying men, simps, beta males, incels on social media, men, weak men, have a fetish for listening to women talk about other issues regarding women. It's a fetish. They get turned on by it. Now, if you hear anybody in this space saying these talking points, you know they got it from me. I'm always producing and creating talking points, and everybody just starts stealing it. Now you're gonna see people on social media saying that these simps have a fetish for listening to women because they get a pleasure out of it. That's what it is, fam. They go to these women because they get pleasure seeing them talk about women. They rather hear that than listen to the men. It's like they don't want to hear the masculine energy of what's going on. They want to hear this watered down dopamine rush type message of madness. And I'm going to break all of this stuff down because I have to. So let's roll this thing from the top so we can break down every bit of this message here, right? We're going to break all of this stuff down. Now, again, guys, she told these ladies that we're Russell Wilsons, that we're the good guys, we're the Russell Wilsons. First of all, if you were to ask this woman, what is a good guy? She don't know because she don't got a good guy. What is a good guy? Because if she had a good guy, she would be a wife. Come on now. Come on. Got to call it out. No sugarcoat, fam. The best in the game been doing this for oh my goodness, how many years? Damn near 20 years? My goodness. Let's go. Let's go. If this woman, right, know what a good man is, she would have a good man. She would have a good man. Period. I want to know if, listen, y'all got to, listen, man, we got to stop playing. If this woman knows so much about good men and can say how these women are doing this and that, whoopity whoop, she would have a good man, and that good man would take her down the aisle and make her a wife. Right or wrong? Right or wrong? Come on now. Come on. I said, come on now. No sugarcoat. If this woman know what a good man is, and she got all this information, all this game, she knows everything that every woman need to know. She should know and have a good man, and that good man should have already made her his wife. Long term. If this woman understand what a good man is, she would have done gravitated to one of you good brothers. She would have gravitated to one of you good brothers already. She would have pulled up. She would have pulled up on the good brothers and said, hey, my name is so-and-so, and I'm trying to be one of your wives. If she know what a good man is, she would have pulled up a long time ago. I'm just keeping it a bean, fam. Because again, I don't sugarcoat. I don't sugarcoat nothing. I'm holding all these women accountable. All these women that preach accountability for women, I'm holding them to the fire. I want to see what they made of, fam. She said in the clip that these men will put you through a test. Well, guess what? Ringo TV putting her through a test. That's right. We putting her through a test. We gonna see how she move. Cause I see how these other women in space move. When I make videos about them, they do a bunch of buffoonery and a bunch of foolishness. And it tells me everything I need to know. That they're not really serious. And all the guys that keep supporting these other female platforms, shame on you brothers. You brothers should be ashamed of yourselves. Because they're not really out here helping you brothers. Let's go. No, hold on, let me get the tape. Let me get the tape right, let's go.
Never seen more women so easily purchased in a time like now. They'll throw their morals, their integrity.
Their morals and integrity. They throw their morals and their integrity. That's what she's doing. She's guilty of that too. She's talking about other women are throwing their morals and their integrity out the window for what? Let's get back to the tape.
Their dignity, their self-respect, all out the window for a bag.
All out the window for a bag. Amazing. That's exactly what she's doing. She threw all her morals, dignity, and everything out the window for a YouTube bag. And there's nothing wrong with getting a bag. But the way she's getting her bag, it's not by being honest. She's not displaying morals and values. She don't rep the Most High. She's not leading these women to the truth. She don't teach polygyny. So where's the morals and values in that? Come on now. I'm just keeping it a buck. Where is it? I don't see it. See, again, if this woman, let me tell you something. Y'all want me to keep it a buck, right? If this woman got a man that's leading her, right? Number one, she's supposed to be a wife already. Number one, she's supposed to be a wife. And if she had real truth in her, she would be teaching polygyny, because if she's really about this truth, she would know monogamy don't work, right? So she would be pushing polygyny, and she would show respect to the brothers that have been putting in this work for years. I don't see it, fam. What I see is somebody trying to establish themselves, and before you know it, they a household name of, oh, well, I'm speaking the truth. Hold up, woman, where you get this truth from? Where you get this truth from? Where did you get this truth from? Because you didn't get it from yourself. You got it from men. So if you got this truth from the men, why you don't acknowledge these men? I mean, if you're holding all these women accountable, that would mean that you are an example of the kind of woman us brothers need, right? Okay, why you're not a wife? You tell all these other women X, Y, and Z, you should be a wife. Where your kids at? No wife? No kids? No husband? I don't want to hear about no boyfriend. I don't want to hear that, because now if you got a boyfriend, right, respectfully, if you got a boyfriend and another dude out there blowing your back out, tapping that thing low key, and he ain't make you no wife, you know different from any of these other women in the streets you talking about. You know different. Come on now. You know different. If you got some dude out there talking about, oh, he my boyfriend. Boyfriend? Fam, you online talking about these women doing this and body count and X, Y, and Z. If you got some dude out here that's a boyfriend, low key, and he tapping that thing low key, blowing your back out after you do them videos, and dude didn't make you no wife, you know different than all the women you talking about. You the same. You not special. So come off that high horse and humble yourself. Let's see if you can hold yourself accountable. Facts. This is why they don't like me, bro. Because I keep it a buck, fam. How you gonna be online talking about these women are this and these women are that and body count and single mothers and whoopity whoop whoop whoop? So hold up. If you ain't married and you got some boyfriend and dude is tapping it from the back, balls deep, you know different than all the women you talk about, because you don't even got the results. You talked about Russell Wilson. Where's yours? Hello. Where is yours? And see, this is what pisses me off about this space. And shout out to Chris in the building with $2, man. Appreciate you, fam. And salute to everybody joining the membership. We gotta work, fam. We gotta work. You know what I mean? She talk all this talk, bro. See, this is the thing that boils my blood, bro. They talk this good talk, but it sound good on paper. But in reality, they don't have the results, fam. I look at results. Results don't lie. Results is what I look for. Where is this woman's husband? All that talk you talking about everybody else's business. You know everything about everybody else's business. You always got a word to say about everybody's business. Okay, where's your husband? Where is he? Where is he? You talking about all these single mothers and all these women and they got kids. Well, what kids have you raised? Because if you're single with no kids, you cannot talk about these women and being single moms if you ain't got no kids that you raising. Where's the kids that you raise? Where are the children? Because if you don't even have none, fam, you shouldn't even be talking about single mothers because they got a whole job that they doing. They might be single mothers. They might have made some mistakes down the line, but who are you to talk? You don't even got no kids. And see, this is the thing. People that got no kids shouldn't even be talking about people that got kids because you don't even know their struggle. See, I got kids. So I know even if I'm talking about a single mom, I still got to recognize the fact that even though she a single mom, she still go through a struggle. It takes a lot of work when you're dealing with these kids. It takes a lot of work raising these kids, and especially if she got to go to a 9-to-5 too. That's a lot of work. And then she got to go online and she got to hear you talk about single mom this, single mom that, but you don't got no kids, no husband, no nothing. Who do you think you are? Come on now. That's crazy. And you wondering why these women not listening to you. Women are not listening to this lady, fam. Women are not listening to this lady. Ringo, I thought you said you like her the other day. Like to smash, bro. Like to smash. Is there anything wrong with liking to smash a sister, bro? But when it comes to the content is nothing new. We talk about this all the time. This is our message. She's literally regurgitating the message that men been saying, fam. There's nothing impressive about that. Anybody can do that. Anybody can learn the lyrics to a song. Bars. Complete bars, bro. Anybody can learn the lyrics to a song. What I'm trying to do is I'm dealing with real talk, real issues. Where's her husband? Where's her children? Where's the work that she's doing in the community in terms of being a wife? Where is that? Because she cannot talk about these issues without having the results, fam. And I'm tired of you brothers following around these women that are acting like they know it all and they don't even got no results. They don't even got no results, fam. This is crazy, man. Let's get back to the tapes. And it's a members only chat, just in case y'all wondering.
And then they sit there and they preach to other women to do the same thing.
See, they preach to other women. Now she's talking about other women who are preaching to women that are doing dumb stuff. Like your Shira Sevens and all these other women. Because Shira Sevens, she's at the top of the totem pole of female content creators that teach nothing but mess to other women. But you don't see her making videos about Shira 7. Going in, talking about this, telling women that. You don't see her going in like that. She might say sprinkle, sprinkle, but she's not going in. Now, who do you think they get that? Oh, sprinkle, sprinkle. They get that from me because I'm always saying that in my videos. I'm always talking about sprinkle, sprinkle. Always. You know what I mean? I made videos about her already. Do you see these women making videos about her? No, they don't. They don't make no videos about her, guys. Why? Because they don't want no problems. They don't want no trouble with that sector of YouTube. They do not want Shira 7 followers to come into their comment section, fam. But see now, if I do videos, I'm a misogynist, remember? If I do videos and I'm holding women accountable or whatever the case is, that means that I hate women automatically. They judge me. You hate women. You're a misogynist. You're a male chauvinist pig. I'm everything negative if I speak on these issues. But if she speak on the issues, we need to protect her at all costs. Come on, man. You guys got to stop the hypocrisy, fam. Seriously. Right? Let's get back to the tapes, man. Let's go.
They're disqualifying all of these men. And then once they get to a certain age.
Disqualifying all of these men. What men? What men are you talking about? What men? See, she's gassing these men up. She's making every man that listens to her believe that they're being disqualified by some woman. Do you even know your audience, lady? Do you even know what kind of men follow you? See, I know in my live chat, I got all different walks of life of different types of men. You understand? Different types of men. You got beta males that might be watching, simps, righteous brothers, working class brothers. There's all different types of brothers that watch my show. Do you understand me? So I understand the demographic of different men, and I speak to that demographic. But you're making it seem as if though these women are passing up on these men when you don't even know who these men are. You don't even know who your male audience is because you don't really care because you pandering to them. You pander to men. Bottom line, you're a parrot. You take what men say and you regurgitate it. That's what you do. Never trust a woman with a mic. Do you understand? Listen, this is why these people in these spaces hate me, bro. This is why they never acknowledge me. Because they know I'm real. They already done know. Once you on the chopping block, you already done know it's a problem. You know it's a problem, fam. It's going to be a problem because I'm going to speak real talk and I'm going to make people see the real. Let's get back to the tapes.
They're saying, where are the good men at?
What is a good man? What is a good man to you? Because a good man have to be a man that follow the Most High. A guy that keep the commandments, the law, statutes, and commandments of the Most High. What is a good man? Where's your good man? You talking about good man, where's the good man that made you a wife? You got that microphone, where is your husband? Where is he? Why you ain't cooking for him? Why you ain't bearing no children for him? How long are you taking? What are you doing? You got all these answers, all these messages. Where's your husband? Why you're not a wife? Why you got so much to say but don't have the results? Come on now. Where is it? I want to know. I'm just calling you out to the spot. I want to know, where's the husband who said, I'm going to make you my wife? It shouldn't take that long to do that. If a man really loving you, especially if you giving him the box. See, here's the thing, fam. If a dude is blowing this woman's back out, fam, right now, and he didn't walk her down the aisle, she no different from any of the other so-called 304s that she talk about. And that's just me. That's just real talk, bro. Because that mean dude is treating you like a 304. Because if dude didn't make you no wife, but he got time to blow your back out and you allowing that ish, you're no different than the women you talk about. No different. You're no different, fam. Respectfully, you're no different. If a dude is able to take this woman right here and blow her back out and experience them thick lips right there, if he's able to do that and he didn't take shorty down the aisle to make her a wife, bro, how could she talk about other women, fam? If some dude is tapping that thing from the back and he ain't make you no wife, you can't talk about these women. You can't. Can't talk about these women. I'm just keeping it real, fam. Let's get back to the tapes. Let's go.
Where's the husband material? Where are the men that want to build with me? Where are the men that want to start a family with me?
Where's the man that started a family with you is the question. You're making it seem, see, she's talking about all these other women in terms of what they're saying. Check it out.
Where's the husband material? Where are the men that want to build with me? Where are the men that want to start a family with me? And
she's doing that to mock the women that hit the wall, women that are not really all that attractive, women that probably have a bunch of kids out of wedlock and unable to get a man. She's targeting those particular groups of women. Because I'm going to tell you, the women that are in their prime, the women that look good, they're not doing none of that. They're not doing none of that. They're too busy living their worst life. They're too busy getting their back blown out. They're not online watching her talk about any of those issues. I already done said this 1,000 times in my videos, guys. How many times? Put a 1 in the chat if you heard me say this 1,000 times. Women that are typically in their 20s are not on social media watching videos like mine. They're too busy getting their back blown out in a telly somewhere. They're on Hot Girl Summer. They're on vacations. They're in Dubai. They're in DR. They're all over the place living this glamorous Instagram, taking photos and videos on OnlyFans, taking images and videos of their feet, selling their body. This is what they normally do when they're in their 20s. That's what they're doing. By the time she hit 35, she already had about 2 kids. By the time she's 40, now she's wearing dashikis. Now she want to follow Islam. Now she want to become a Christian. Now she want to become a born-again Christian, an Israelite. Now she want the truth. Do you understand? And by the time she turned 50 years old, now, guess what now? Now she's ready to join polygyny now. Now she's ready to be a wife under polygyny. Listen, guys, I'm telling you, when I write my book, bro, when I write my book, it's going to be the bestseller. Because I'm telling you, everybody on social media take my talking points. People take everything I say and they try to get paid off of everything that I do, bro. Literally. I gave the formula, fam. I talked about all these issues 1,000 times already. Nothing this woman says is new. Nothing. Let's get back to the tapes. Let's see what we got.
You can't find them because those same men that you are saying that are disqualified, sometimes those are actually the men that are supposed to be your counterpart.
Now she's saying those are the kind of men that's supposed to be your counterpart. Okay, how come you, right? How come you have not allowed the guys from your past that you rejected to be your man? You're talking about yourself. I'm telling, listen, guys. Never trust a woman with a mic. I can promise you guys, there were men in her past that probably she didn't think was all that, and she curbed those dudes, right? She ain't get them not one time a day. And it is what it is. But she's saying this as if though, like she's flawless, like she got all these answers, like everybody else supposed to just follow what she's saying, but she's not even practicing nothing she's saying, bro. She's not going back into her phone book, into her text message, and look at all the guys that she done curbed. She probably done curbed a lot of decent brothers that wanted to do the right thing. And she curbed them. You know what I mean? Curbed every last one of them, bro. But let's go. And again, she's doing all of that to mock the women.
A lot of these women say these things for the hype of other women so other women can laugh.
And you're saying everything you're doing to get the hype of the men. Did you see how I just do that, brothers? She said that women are saying all of those things because they want women to laugh and they want women to be all hype about it and say, ha ha, look at these dusties and so and so and so. But why do you think she's saying all of these things? She's saying all of these things because she's looking for the male cheerleaders. She's looking for the guys that are going to be there cheering her on for what she's doing. Like, yes, finally a woman is going in on all these women. Yes, that's what she's doing right now. Let's go.
Flapping so that they can make themselves seem like they are above all these women that are talking about you have to have a certain amount of money.
That's what every woman do, including yourself. I can guarantee you, if a guy, let me tell you something, man. This woman is not talking to you brothers if you ain't making more money than her. With the amount of money that she's making right now, she's not talking to none of you brothers that's making 45K. She's not even looking your way. I'm just being honest with you, fam. Something happens when a woman start making money. Something happens to her mentally, and she starts to really think she's on top of the world. Nobody can tell her nothing. I got my bag. I'm better than you. This is how it is in today's day. This is why I'm telling you guys, never trust a woman with a mic. Please understand that, bro. This is just 100% accurate truth I'm trying to give you, bro. This is how it is in the game. Never trust a woman with a mic, bro. Because once they start getting that bag, they're all the same. They're all the same. Don't trust none of them, bro. Let's go.
To date me, to be with me, cannot even get a date if they paid for it themselves.
Notice what she's saying. That the women that are pretty much talking about, oh, I want a man that makes a certain amount of money. She's saying those women can't even get a date, even if they tried to pay for whatever. That's a lie. Because women that typically are attractive are attracting a lot of different men. That's why they get their back blown out early. By the time they hit 35, their body count is through the roof. Do you understand me? And we're going to get into body count regarding her as well, because nobody's getting off this chopping block. I hold everybody accountable. Ain't nobody escaping this accountability. Let's get back to the tapes.
Can't get a man to look their way.
The only women that cannot get a man to look their way is an unattractive woman who don't hit the gym, a woman who is not physically pleasing to the eye. That's the only woman. That's the only woman who can't get a man to pretty much watch her. Period. Women that are attractive typically got men in their DMs and on their YouTube platforms. This is why majority of men watch you. Why? Because they want to smash. Period. That's just how it is, man. Trying to give y'all this truth. People keep getting mad at me, fam. Let's go.
Can't get a man to call them during certain hours of the day. Her phone only start ringing when it's dark outside.
Because he want to smash. Just like every other woman's phone only rings when it's dark outside. Men don't call women in the day. Men call women at night because they want to smash. What she's saying ain't making no sense. No man call women in the day because men are typically working. You don't got no time to be on no damn phone with no woman. Men call women in the night when they got free time or whatever the case is. And typically real men, I'm talking about real men, they don't even sit on phones talking with women. They pull up. Yo, I'm gonna come through. What up? You busy? All right, cool. I'm coming through right now. We don't want to be on no damn phone. We trying to get between your legs. Real talk, real spit. We'll text, boom, boom, boom. Make that arrangement. Okay, we coming through. I don't got no damn time to be on no phone. Be on the phone for what? Doing what? What am I on the phone for? I don't got time for that. Let's go.
Because a man thinks you're attractive does not mean he wants to be with you. Y'all be stressing your man out.
Just because a man find you attractive doesn't mean he want to be with you. And that's exactly the same thing I'm going to say about you. Just because a man find you attractive does not mean he want to be with you. Period. Just because a man find you attractive does not mean he want to be with you. He want to sleep with you. And all the guys that follow you around, they want to sleep with you. And I know you know that. I know you. You're a woman. You're supposed to know that. Every woman can tell when a man want to sleep with her. Every woman's supposed to know that. But see, you don't care because that is what keep the bread coming in. That's what keep the money flowing because the simps are coming in. And that's how women are doing it nowadays. You know what I mean? Red Supreme even said that in one of his videos. A woman don't even have to strip no more, bro. A woman don't even have to strip no more. All she got to do is just come on social media. Just come on social media and grab a microphone, do some little feminine type things, and before you know it, she got an audience, just like that. You know? Let's go.
Right now, acting like you got all these options. Let you turn around and be single.
Let you turn around and be single. You're telling these women, let you be single. Where's your husband? Where's the man that honored you? Look, ladies, and I know we're talking about her, but for any lady that's viewing, if a man is putting heavy meat inside of you, deep, balls deep, heavy meat, I'm talking about he grabbing your waistline area, you know, like the sides by you know what I mean? And then he's squeezing your cheeks and going in balls deep, and he ain't make you his wife. Fam, you just like all these other women out here. Like you can't even judge nobody. You're the same. I'm just keeping it a buck. No sugarcoat. Can't talk about no other woman being a 304 if you practicing 304 tendencies. You have 304 tendencies if you making a guy bang and you not his wife. Come on now. This is why they don't like me, bro. This is why this is why they don't like me, man, because when I start cooking, this barbecue is really good, fam. This barbecue is really good. It's something serious. It's not no joke, bro. Let's get back to the tape.
You still gonna be sitting there twiddling your thumbs, and the only thing that you're gonna be getting is likes. There's a lot of women that break up.
She said you're gonna only get likes as a woman. That's what you get. Likes. That's what you get. They have a bunch of thirsty guys in her chat on Instagram. I can't believe it, man. You have one guy, he's in the chat talking about her toes in the chat, bro. One of her videos, fam, on her Instagram. The guy made like 3 comments. And he's like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? I could tell you got nice toes. And I'm like, he's saying this in the comments in front of everybody. It's not like he's chatting behind the scenes with her, like in private, like him, like meaning she's communicating with her. This dude is literally in the comments thirsting and he's saying anything, and then guys are coming in responding to him, and they're like, yeah, man, that mean you suck toes. And I'm like, this is just sad, bro. It's sad how I don't see the guys over there saying, you speak a lot of truth. You know what I'm saying? I'm really loving the truth. They just want this woman sexually, bro. That's all they want. It has nothing to do with anything else. It's really sick out here, man. Let me get back to the tapes. Let's go.
good relationships because they feel that there is greener grass, only to look over the fence.
Hold on a second, guys. Let me answer this text real quick. Bum, bum, bum. Alrighty. I was checking to see if the microphone was on. Let me see. What the hell is going on with this thing? All right. Let me do this. Give me 1 minute. And make sure you get the likes up one time for the show. If you like the show, you like the work we're doing over here, fam. I mean, over here, you ain't going to get no damn breasts and women showing any ASS or whatever the case is. Over here, we give you the truth. You know what I mean? That's what we give you over here. That's all we can provide is the truth. We don't provide nothing else. All right? So now, let me rewind this back a little bit. Let's go.
To be getting is likes. There's a lot of women that break up their good relationships because they feel that there is greener grass, only to look over the fence and ain't no grass. There's women right.
And that's what women do every single day. Women break up their good relationships because they want to see the greener grass on the other side. That's what they do.
Now who get their pictures liked by a man who's even in a relationship with somebody, and they think they're over that female because he liked the picture. You might be cute. You might got a little shape. You might show half your body on the internet. But let me tell you something. Just because a man will look at you and possibly want to sleep with you does not mean that he will drop everything and run to be in a relationship with you. You could be attractive and think that all men want you and that everybody want to be with. To be getting is likes. There's a lot of women that break up their good relationships because they feel that there is greener grass, only to look over the fence and ain't no grass. There's women right now who get their pictures liked by a man who's even in a relationship with somebody, and they think they're over that female because he liked the picture. You might be cute.
Notice that. She said that other guys that have relationships are liking her photo, and she believes because she got the like from the guy that she's over that woman because she got a like. I mean, what is the purpose of that? How is that teaching anybody? What is that? That's pure madness. This is crazy, man.
You might got a little shape. You might show half your body on the internet. But let me tell you something. Just because a man will look at you and possibly want to sleep with you does not mean that he will drop everything and run to be in a relationship with you.
Hey, okay. Now that you said that, do you currently right now have a man? If he's sleeping with you, I'm talking to you. If he's sleeping with you, blowing your back door, blowing your front door, blowing every damn door you got, and he didn't make you his wife, what does that say about you? That's all I'm trying to say, man. Listen, they talk about holding women accountable. I'm holding her way accountable right now, bro. Major accountable. Do you understand? If this woman is allowing some ninja that she called boyfriend to tap that thing and dude didn't make her no wife, she need to throw that microphone away, bro. Real talk. See, this is what happens when you come to the real. When you come to a platform that actually teach this real truth, that's not sugarcoating nothing. We're just dealing with logic and masculinity, real talk. She cannot talk about other women if another dude is tapping that thing, bro. If dude didn't make her a wife, how could she talk about you ladies being 304s if she's practicing what the 304 does? Come on. I don't care if this woman got some boyfriend that she know, been with him for a minute. If dude didn't make you no wife, you know different than the women that you talk about. Because dude is literally tapping that thing for free. He didn't even make you a wife. So how is your situation any better than another woman in the hood who got a pookie who's tapping that thing who didn't make her a wife. Come on, man. Let's go.
You could be attractive and think that all men want you and that everybody want to be with you. All men want to conquer you.
See? All men want to conquer you. Just like all the men that view you, they want to smash. All the men view you because they want to smash. Listen, a lot of these guys, and I know she knows this already. These guys who watch you, they get turned on watching you because it's a fetish nowadays to see women actually talk about women issues. It's a fetish for a lot of these guys. These guys get turned on by this type of stuff. It's really sick. But when they see you with that microphone and you talking all that stuff, these guys really want to get it in. And they don't see you for no other reason. You know what I mean? I have to make that clear because a lot of times y'all be thinking that it's because some truth is being shared. It has nothing to do with no truth. It has to do with dudes that just want to smash. You know what I mean? Let's go.
The conquering ends there because they already have you in the category. Oh, no, I wouldn't want to be with nobody like that, but I'll sleep with her, though.
See that? I don't want to be with nobody like that, but I'll sleep with her, though. That's exactly how the guys are when they watch your content. They want to sleep with you, though. Do you understand? Because you're not talking to the women. You're not helping these women. Where's the solutions for the women? Where are the solutions for the women that need to change? You're not giving them. If you're a woman and you got all these answers, you should already be a wife, right? You should already have children, right? You should be that example because remember, you're getting older too. I don't know how old this woman is. You know what I mean? I would assume that she's probably in her late 20s, somewhere around there. But she could be in her 30s. You never know. But my point is, where is her example of what women should be doing? Where is the example that she has, I guess, accomplished that can show these women a pattern of what they should be following? Where is it? You know? Because again, she says a lot of things that men are saying. Men been speaking these issues, speaking on these things. It's just that now you got women have taken over what men been doing, and guys are more happy to listen to a woman now. You have a lot of guys that they're not listening to my live show. They're not. They come, they listen to 5 seconds and they leave because they want to go see a woman. They want to see what women are saying about women. They no longer want to watch the guys. A lot of you brothers that have platforms and you teach truth, you're wondering, well, why is it that I'm not getting the support? Where are all the brothers going? The brothers are with the women now. The brothers are with the women. The brothers are watching all these women platforms because they want to see some breasts. I mean, I don't know why dudes is watching a Pineapple show unless they want to smash Melly Monaco or smash one of them model chicks that come up there. That's the only reason why a brother would even be there. Is like, yo, I want to smash this sister. Like, you know what I mean? Seeing them breasts, I want to hit it from the back. There's no other reason to be there. Like, real talk. Like, how is it that dudes are watching married women and you're committed to watching married women and those women are not even teaching women anything? They're just pandering towards men. And you guys are throwing out hundreds of dollars of super chats all day to a married woman that got a man. And she's showing all her breasts, bro. Her man is cool with it. Think I'm gonna have my wife on camera with the shape of her breasts, bro? On camera? That's so disappointing. But see, me saying something, it makes me a hater for bringing that out. If you're a woman, you got self-respect, why I can see your breasts, fam? I shouldn't even see all of that. Even if you got big breasts, I should not see the shape of your breasts. Because now if I'm seeing that, now in my mind, even if you're a married woman, I'm like, damn, I wonder what them things look like. I wonder what her nipples look like. You got brothers over there thinking about these things. That's wicked, fam. And this is what you ladies are doing. Shame on these dudes that got these women in the space doing this type of trifling stuff and thinking that it's cool, because it's not. Imagine, I'm telling you these things. I should be just like these brothers. Forget about that, Ringo. I want to see what she got. I want to see this. Don't try to do that. I don't want her to put no clothes on. But when these women come on camera, they make these dumb jokes, putting a bunch of clothing all over themselves and making a mockery of this, because they don't got no respect for themselves, bro. And they don't got no respect for you brothers, because if a woman is married, why would she want to come on camera showing you her breast, bro? Might as well she just take it off. I mean, if you're going to show me the shape and show me how big it is, might as well you just take it off. Put it on Patreon so we could just see it. How about that? That's sad, man. I don't care what nobody say. That's some sad stuff that these women doing, bro.
Oh, she kind of thick, but nah, I don't know. Relationship, nah,
No relationship, nah, but they'll definitely smash. And that's the thing. A lot of dudes won't want to get in no relationship with you, but they'll definitely hit it from the back.
A lot of these women are out here thinking that they're gonna have a Sierra story.
You see that? A lot of these women are out here thinking they're gonna have a Sierra story. Who Sierra is with? Russell Wilson.
They done gave Future all their time.
They gave Future all their time. My question to you, how many Futures did you have in your life? How many? How many? How many Futures did you have in your life that you allowed in your life that got in and got out? How many? I want to know. Because, see, it's easy to be on that microphone. You talking about all these women. You talking about this, accountability, women, whoopity whoop. Okay, Ringo TV got you on the chopping block. Now what? How many guys, how many Futures did you have? How many Futures done got in and did what they had to do with you and then let you go? Come on now. Talk about it. Let's go.
And now that they don't want to be alone and grow old by themselves,
you're saying the things that we brothers been saying. I'm the one who talk about when a woman grow old. I'm the one who talk about these issues. So why are you mocking the older women for? You gotta grow old too. You gotta grow old, woman. What if you grow old and you're alone? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna say in your defense? If you hit 40 years old and you still alone with nobody, what are you gonna say? Come on now.
now all of a sudden they trying to figure out how to get on the man's page.
How to get on the man page. Come on, man. These are the things I've been saying for years and years and years, fam. I mean, my goodness, man. Since 2006, we've been talking about this. This is crazy. I mean, this is so old now. It's like, and when I hear women do this, I know they really don't care about none of the women they're saying this about, because they're not teaching these women nothing. Where's the solutions? You're saying these things, but where's the solutions? When I talk about women issues like this, I bring the solutions to what women should be doing. I talk about the solutions that they should be doing. Lady, you're not teaching these women about polygyny. You're not teaching them how to be wives. You're not giving them a step-by-step booklet that they can use so that they can literally transform into that woman that a man need. Because you're not that woman. You're not doing none of those things. You're not. And that's the problem. We have too many influencers influencing women, but they don't got the results. Come on, man. This is crazy, bro. It's absolutely crazy. Let's go.
When the nice guys come around, they talk about they don't want to deal with the nice guy.
When the nice guys come around, they say they don't want to deal with the nice guys. You already done know all women look at nice guys as pushovers, guys. So don't be deceived by what she's saying. Because when she says, listen, by her saying these things, a lot of you brothers that are simps, you still don't understand because it's like you're still delusional. When she say these things, it's to make incels, beta males, men that can't get women, men that struggle with dating, it make you feel, because it make you feel good. Like, wow, she's speaking for me. She's speaking for me in my struggles because I'm one of those good, nice guys. She's speaking for me. And it make you have a connection with her because you really think that she's doing this for you, but it's not for you. That's what it's for. It's called pander. Pander to men, pander to their emotions. Just like when guys run game and gas women up, women run the best game, bro. Haven't you heard? Women are number one with game, bro. Haven't you heard? Women? What? Bro. What did Tupac say? I got my game from a woman. Come on now. Women, listen. Women got the best game. They can gas you brothers up. Women knows how to stroke a man's ego. Women know how to rub your hand and rub your arm and rub your shoulders. The whole time they lining you up to get that wallet. A woman can make you feel like a boss and then line you up and have you killed. Y'all think dudes out here running game on women? Nah, bro. Women. Women got the best game. Women know how to gas you brothers up. This is why it's so easy for you guys to get deceived on social media. Because y'all think they true. Let's go.
He's boring. Oh, I don't got time for that. I don't want nobody like that. I want to be with somebody who a little bit dangerous.
That's how all women are, including you. I can guarantee you that this woman been with guys that were dangerous, guys that were not good. But yet she's saying these things as if though she's innocent, as if though she never did nothing. And see, that's the hypocrisy of the whole. This is why women shouldn't even be doing this, bro. Never trust a woman with a mic. Because I can guarantee you, in this woman's catalog, in her archive, there are men that were no good. Do you understand me? And she allowed those guys to hit. I know. Do you understand me? You're not hiding nothing from me, fam. I'm just keeping it a buck. I'm not like these beta male simps that come out here and it's like because they want to be everybody's friend, they say all the right things, and it's like, well, I don't want to step on nobody's toes. I just want to just be cool with everybody. I'm not that dude, fam. I speak bars. I speak truth to power. I say what needs to be said straight. And based on what I'm seeing, this woman right here is regurgitating a lot of information, and she's a parrot, bro. She's not leading women. Where is the following of women that she have taught master classes teaching women how to be wives, how to be submissive, how to understand how to treat a man? Where are the series of videos where women are singing her praises, saying, I have changed my entire life because of you. I am a whole new woman. I'm married now. I got a man. I got kids. I'm doing all this stuff because of you. Come on, man. That's right. She's playing with the mind by these men. She's playing with the mind of these men, man. And they can't see it. Because, again, they're infatuated by her, bro. Infatuated by her. Just because a woman is attractive, just because a woman look cute, doesn't mean I'm going to be simping, bro. Not me. I don't do that. I keep it a buck. You know what I mean? Even if it's down to the point where the woman don't like me, bro. I don't care about that, fam. Matter of fact, a woman would have more respect for you by the pure fact you calling out the BS, bro. I'm just keeping it a buck. They'll have more respect for you because, like, damn, dude ain't no damn joke, bro. This is crazy. But you beta male simps kissing women behind all day, bro. Y'all gotta stop that type of stuff, fam. Because like I said, she say all the things she say because she knows she could get away with it. You guys say all the stuff she says and go in the way she does, bro, you canceled. You're a misogynist. They'll say you hate women, and this is unfair, and it's just despicable. It's sad that we allow this to happen, bro. None of these women should be speaking the way they speaking. They should be only focused on educating women to be better women. That's it. They should not be talking about nothing else. Don't be talking about what men are talking about. Don't do it. Because when you do it, we know why you're doing it. You're doing it to pander to the men. You're doing it to pander to the men. You're not doing it because you're trying to change the women. You're not doing it because you want women to become wives. No, because you're not none of those things. You're a parrot. That's the only thing you have become. Let's get back to the tapes. Let's go.
Somebody who's gonna pay all my bills. They keep passing on the good men when they're...
What is a good man? You keep saying women are passing on to good men. Why? Because you know men are watching you. And you know that when you stroke their ego by saying that, you're using seduction. They keep passing on to good men. So with all the guys that are listening to you, they all believe they're good men, but they're not. They're simps. A good man is a man who obey the laws, statutes, and commandments of the Most High. A good man is a man who take care of his family. That's a good man. A man who know that he need the Most High in his life. Any man that think he can just live this life by himself, he's not a good man. And that's why typically you women always run into those kind of guys who end up pumping and dumping you and smashing and dashing and leaving you pregnant. Imagine if this woman right here turned up pregnant, bro. Imagine if this woman, one of these days, turned up pregnant by some dude and now she a single mom. What are you going to say to your viewers? What are you going to say to the public? What are you going to do if that happened? Come on, man. This is crazy. This is why, as a woman, you have to be very careful with the things you say, because the day this woman get pregnant, if she ever get pregnant, that's just like this other woman that was on YouTube, the Cynthia G's, or not the Cynthia, was it Cynthia G? Was it Cynthia G? I think it was. Yeah, it was. Hold up, wait a minute. Yeah. She got pregnant by a ninja on YouTube. She talked all this crap about black men this and black man dusty and black man. She got pregnant by a black dude, bro. On YouTube. Pregnant. And based on what I'm hearing, the dude have multiple baby mamas and kids all over the place. She got pregnant by him. And continued to try to talk about black men in a negative way. What if that happened to this woman right here? The sisterhood coming for you. If this woman get pregnant out of wedlock and become a single mom, the sisterhood is coming for this woman hard body, bro. She won't hear the last of that, fam. Career is over. That's why you have to be careful with what you say on platforms, because if something ever happened, fam, and you end up pregnant out of wedlock, or you get into a relationship, now you're a single mom, the man left you, now you're out here alone, man, that's gonna be embarrassing, fam. People are going to be using your videos against you every day. They're going to be like, remember what you said about single moms? Well, look at you now. And this is why it's dangerous when women come online regurgitating what men are speaking. See, a man can talk about these things because we're men. But when a woman try to do it, fam, it's dangerous, bro. It's a dangerous job.
In their youth, in their prime, in the process of finding Mr. Right.
You're talking about women in their prime finding Mr. Right and all this other stuff. Women in their prime. Okay. When you were in your prime, because maybe you're still in your prime, maybe you're still in your 20s or whatever the case is. Okay, how come you're not a wife right now? If you're going to talk about prime, you should have all the results. If you're going to talk about a woman and talk about the prime of a woman, you should have all the results right now. If you don't have those results, you need to stop the talking, fam. Real talk, because you're only going to make women angry. Because see, when I speak on these issues, I bring logic and I bring solutions. When a woman speak on it, you're going to only make women even more angry, because they're going to look at you and they're going to be like, who are you to talk when you yourself most likely have drama that we just don't know about? What are your secrets? How many men you slept with? What is your body count? What's going on? Let's hear it. Come on. What is your body count? How many men you slept with? You're talking about these women this, these women that. How many men you done slept with? You care to tell us? Would you come into the public and share with us, the public, and tell us exactly how many men you slept with? Are you going to tell us? I don't think you would. But it's okay for you to talk about these women. Why? Because it's okay, because you're doing it because you want to please men. You want to build a male following. The women don't watch you. I know that. The women do not watch you. It's the simps, the beta males. They watch you. Are you going to talk about your issues? Of course not. You ain't going to do that. Why would you? You want to talk about other people's issues.
They get introduced to Mr. Right now, get pregnant, have a child, or have more than one child.
You be careful, because you might be that woman one day. You might become that woman one day.
Then when they're doing the single mother thing, already probably stuck in their ways, now all of a sudden they try.
Are you stuck in your ways? Can you handle criticism? Can you be held accountable? Or do you get in your feelings? Are you in your feelings right now because Ringo TV is talking about you? Putting you on the chopping block to test your spirit to see what you're made of? Are you going to get in your feelings? Or are you going to be just like all the women you talk about? I tell you, fam, that's why these women don't like me.
To find out where all the good men are. There are a lot of women who are 40 years old, 50 years old.
Why are you talking about the 40 and 50? Why are you talking about the 40 and 50-year-old? Is it because you're not 40 and you're not 50? See, this is what I mean. She's talking about the 40 and the 50-year-old. Why? Because she's wanting to rivel up their feathers. She want to get them. She want to provoke them. She want to get their attention. How come she's not talking about the 20-year-old? How come she's not focusing on the 20-year-olds that are out there getting their back blown out every day? Because if she's in her 20s, that's why she's not talking about 35-year-olds. She could be in her 30s, fam. She could be in her early 30s. She could be 32. She could be 31 or 30 years old. She may not even be in her 20s. That's why she said the 40 and 50. Why are we talking about 40 and 50? Why are we even talking about them? We're supposed to be talking about the women of marriageable age in their 20s. You should be getting them women ready. You're talking about women that are already damaged. Women out here that already done messed up their whole life. The stuff that we've been talking about. Men been talking about these issues. But you guys would go over there to listen to the same regurgitated content. And that's what's frustrating about this, fam. I expect women to be addressing women, talking about women in terms of preparing them to be these good women that they claim they're trying to do. Not speaking the same thing that men are doing. These women are literally doing what men are doing. This is crazy. Let's go.
Who have the mentality of an 18, 19-year-old trying to still be a city girl.
You're saying that a woman who is 40 and 50 is acting like a city girl. Really? What does that have to do with teaching women how to be better women? Why you ain't talking and teaching that 40-year-old and 50-year-old to be a good woman? Come on. You know why you're not? Because there's no money in that. You ain't going to get the praises of men by trying to teach 40 and 50-year-old women how to be something that you're not. Let's go.
Telling other women that they don't, you don't need no man. You could do better by yourself. Just because you're miserable by yourself and you want company in that misery.
See? Same thing that we brothers been teaching for years. I'm always talking about those issues. That's nothing new. So now she's saying that the 40 and 50-year-olds are miserable and they want other women to be in their company, to be just as miserable as they are. How is that solving any of the problems? What are the solutions? What are the solutions? Because all I see is you're feeding a machine madness, which keeps everybody divided and separated. That's all she's doing. She's not building the community. She's tearing the community down by giving men a dopamine rush. In other words, yo, she's going in, bro. Yo, she's going in. And now you're excited about that. You get your dopamine rush, you're good. Let's go.
No matter how old a man gets, he's always going to have options.
Notice, she said no matter how old a man get, he will always have options. She's gassing you brothers up, fam. She's gassing up all you brothers. She's basically saying no matter how old you get, you will always have options. If that's the truth, why do most men are single? Why most men are single and childless if you have all these options? Talk to me. If men got all these options, why these men out here single and don't have no women, no wives? Why these guys are not getting it in with some woman? Why these guys are always on social media complaining about how, these women are this and these women are that? How come? If they have all these options. She's gassing you guys up to make you think the older you get, it doesn't matter your age, you can still go out there and just do whatever you want with women. That may be true to a certain extent, but that's not true. That's not entirely true. You can be a brother, get older, have money, have this, have that. That doesn't mean you bagging women every day, bro. That's a lie. Dudes are not out here bagging women the way they making it seem online. A lot of these cats on social media be acting like, oh, we out here getting all these women and, we're dating coaches and all this other mess. Listen, fam, no man have that much time in a day to be thinking about a woman all day long. It makes no sense. You understand? It makes no sense at all. Anyway, let's get back to the tape.
Younger, finer, fitter, willing, but they wasted all their time telling all these good men.
Notice, she's saying that the men have all these options to find younger, finer, this'er, that'er, all this other mess. That's not true. She's talking to a selected group of men that typically run through women. She's literally speaking a Kevin Samuels talking point right there. Are y'all not getting it? Let's rewind that back. Let's go.
It don't matter how old a man gets, he's always gonna have options. Younger, finer, fitter, willing, but they wasted all their time telling all these good men, oh no, you're not my type, and I need a man that's gonna do all this stuff for me. You too broke for me. Y'all brag about the fact that y'all don't cook. You brag about the fact that you're not cleaning for nobody. You brag about the fact that you're selfish. You brag about all these things that are contrary to what a man wants. What happens is they start approaching that wall. Once they are approaching that wall, or once they hit it, they already got kids. They're not in their prime anymore. And then they get frustrated. They
Rewind that back. Hold on a
try
second.
to convert other women and try about the fact that you're not cleaning for nobody. You brag about the fact that I'm telling all these good men, oh no, you're not my type, and I need a man that's gonna do all this stuff for me.
Women typically always do that when they're in their prime. When women are in their prime, that's normally when they say, I don't want this man, I don't want that man. Women don't do that when they're in their 40s and 50s. In their 40s and 50s, it's typically when a woman want that man. You understand? So at this point, she's talking about, that's the young women that's doing that. The young women believe they got all this time on their hands to waste. And that's typically what women do. When they're in their prime, they figure they got all these options because all these men are throwing themselves at them and they're getting all this attention, not realizing these men are not chasing these women around because they want to marry them. They just want to smash. And that's one of the biggest deceptions with a lot of women is that they don't understand the game. They think because they're young, fine, and got it going on that men want to marry them. No, these men just want to smash. Because most of these guys out here, they don't even have the educational value of understanding how to take care of a woman. See, here on Ringo TV Reactions, we teach a balanced message. We teach men how to be men. We teach women how to be women. We rebuke the men and we rebuke the women. We correct the men, we correct the women. That's how we do it here. You have men that don't know how to treat women. You have men that don't know how to take care of a family. You have men that have a bunch of problems, just like it is with women. So we're not here to say, oh, all these women is trash and they're just all out of order and all these brothers over here are all ready to be husbands and got it all together. No, a lot of brothers out here don't even know what it means to be a husband. They don't even know what it means to take care of a family. They don't know nothing. You got to train these brothers, man. You know what I mean? But what she's saying is directed to young women who are conceited and prideful and think she's too good for this man because of how she looked. She based her value in what she looked like. But when she get older and her sexual market value drop, meaning she gained weight, she don't look as fine, she don't look as pretty anymore, right? Now all of a sudden, now she want the good bar, Mr. Good Bar. Now she want that guy to come in and save her. And that's typical of what women do when they're in their 40s and 50s. I get more messages from women that are in their 50s talking about, oh, I like all your messages on polygyny, you know what I mean? And it makes me laugh because I don't want them. Like, you're 50 years old. Like, what? Like, why are you even DMing me about polygyny and you're 50 years old? Like, respectfully speaking, like, what are you doing that for? I mean, if you're gonna DM me to tell me you're gonna introduce me to your daughter, then now I would listen. But don't come DMing me and you 50, 55, 60. Come on now. You come on. You bugging out, fam. And they do these type of things. Women be doing this type of madness, fam. Like they be like 55, 60 about, oh, I like your message on polygyny. I really support it. I believe in it. Fam, send me your daughter. Send me your daughter, please. Let's go.
You too broke for me. Y'all brag about the fact that y'all don't cook. You brag about the fact that you're not cleaning for nobody. You brag about the fact that you're selfish. You brag about...
So why don't you teach the women how to cook? Why don't you teach the women how to clean? Why don't you teach a class by teaching the women how to do these things? Why don't you go and clean your bathroom and record that and show the women, this is how you clean a bathroom. This is how you do this. This is how you do that. Why don't you do that? Why don't you do it? Show the women the right way, right? You're supposed to be a yard gal, right? So why don't you go and cook up some stew beef and all them thing them? Why don't you go do that? Why don't you go and cook and show these women how to cook? You know? Go and cook some food so the people can see that. But you saying, well, they can't do this and they didn't. Show them the way. Show them how it needs to be done. Where's the videos of you showing these women how it's done? Sometimes women just want to see how it's done. You're not showing them. This is crazy, man. Let's go.
All these things that are contrary to what a man wants. What happens is they start approaching that wall.
Now you want to talk about the woman approaching the wall. You're literally entertaining men at this point. You're entertaining these men. At your age, you shouldn't even be talking about no woman at no wall, because you're going to get to that wall too. You're going to have to approach that wall soon. So it's like, you got to make up your mind. Where is your man? Where is your husband? What are you doing? You worrying about all these other women approaching the wall, but what about you? Because that's what they're going to say. And I can guarantee you that is what women will tell her. They'll be like, who are you to talk? What about you? Where's your man? It's crazy, man.
Once they are approaching that wall, or once they hit it, they already got kids. They're not in their prime anymore. And then they get frustrated. They try to convert other women and try to convince other women that they also don't need men, because now they no longer qualify.
You're saying what men want to hear. You're saying the things that us brothers been teaching for centuries. You know good and well that by you saying that, you're going to have a bunch of men cheerleading you. By the pure fact you saying that, women are not listening to that. Guys, women don't listen to that stuff. I'm telling you guys, women do not listen to that. Women hate accountability. Women hate when you speak truth. They don't like none of that type of stuff. You got to be gossiping and talking about bochinche in order to keep a woman's attention. Once you start holding women accountable or speaking on something that a woman can relate to that she's doing wrong, she's going to unsubscribe. She's going to leave your channel. She ain't going to have nothing to do with you. Why? Because you make her feel uncomfortable, because she don't want to hear the truth. So we know women are not listening to her when she's saying these things. It's men that are listening, guys. It's men. Men are the cheerleaders. The simps, the beta males, they're the ones who get pleasure seeing her next to that microphone talking. See how big that microphone is? That's a big microphone, bro. But that's how it be, bro. See, while I'm here, the microphone's small right there, right? You see that? Small. But look at this, fam. That microphone, dag, bro. It's a big microphone, man. Let's go.
Now what are you left with? You're broken, used, washed up, your self-worth, your dignity, all of that done gone. Now what you gonna do? You love talking about yourself, and you could...
What about your dignity? What about the things that you done? What about that? Nobody want to talk about it? What about the things you done in your past, your dignity with whatever man you done dealt with? What about that? Nobody want to talk about it.
Do bad out by yourself, and it's all about me, and because I'm the prize. Where are your results then? If you the prize, who the prize winner? If you the prize, where is the collector of the prize? Are a lot of Russells out there, but they don't have Russell money. And so a lot of women that are out there will look at this man and...
Did you hear what she said? Did you hear what she said? Listen to this, guys. Let's rewind that back. Check it out.
There. But they don't have Russell money. And
Let's
so
go.
a lot you bad out by yourself,
Listen,
and
listen.
it's all about me, and because I'm the prize. Where are your results then? If you
Where's your results? Where's your results? Where is your results? Where is her results, guys? Where is her results? Where is the man that walked her down the aisle, that took her under his wing and said, this is going to be my wife? Where is it? Where is the results that she got? that she can show women to say, see, ladies, this is how it's done. Where is it? We don't see it. But she got a lot to say about women. And this is why a lot of women are always calling these women pick-me's. This is why. Because it's not meant for a woman to be doing this type of stuff, bro. A woman should not be online talking about other women in this manner. It's a masculine thing that she's doing, bro. Listen, I'm keeping it 1,000. When you see her online doing this, it's actually a masculine thing. That is what men do to hold women accountable, and then they offer up the solutions to the problems. So to see a woman doing that, fam, that's not feminine. That's a masculine trait, bro. Men do this. Men are to hold women accountable like this, bro. Women who know better should be teaching women by their examples. Women are supposed to be teaching women by example. In other words, hey, I know a lot of women out there might be 304s, they might be this. Okay, let me show these ladies my lifestyle so that they can see a day in the life of how I live and how I do what I do as a wife. And let me produce some content like that. Nobody's gonna watch that content. No men would be over there watching. Men would not be over there watching, guys. We would not be there watching. We won't. Because it's not for us. It's for women. Do you see the difference? So when she do this type of madness, it is for women. It's for men. It's for men to tune in and get the pleasure, the dopamine rush to say, wow, finally, a woman is speaking the truth. Fine. Yo, guys, we need to protect her at all costs. We need to protect her at all costs, guys. Please protect her. Please. That's what it's for. Let's go.
The prize. Who the prize winner? You the prize. Where is the collector of the prize?
Where is the collector of your prize? Where he at? Where is the collector of your prize? You talking to these women about where's the prize and who's collecting the prize. Where is the man that took you down the aisle and said, I do? Where he at? Listen, I'm just asking the right questions. You know, everybody like being entertained on social media. I don't like when I see these women out here running their mouth on microphones saying one thing, but they don't got the results. It looks kind of suspect and crazy. You know what I mean? I don't like seeing that type of stuff. I like to see women that got the results who out here about business, and we seeing the results in their lifestyle so that we can say, wow, this woman is true. You know what I mean? Not like all these fake married women you see on social media talking about, well, I'm married, as if though you saying you married qualifies you all of a sudden. Listen, fam, if you're a woman and you married and I can see your breasts, you're not married. If you're a woman and you say you married and when I look at you, I'm thinking about smashing, you ain't married. I'm just keeping it a beam. If you are a woman and you say you married and I look at you and thoughts are going through my mind of, man, I would definitely smash that from the back, deep. You not married. Because I shouldn't be getting those thoughts. That means that you're doing something to seduce, because I'm a man at the end of the day. As a man, I'm a man. So if I see something, it's supposed to do something to me, naturally. So if you are a married woman and I'm seeing this and I'm seeing that, I'm like, nah, fam, I shouldn't be seeing this. Why are you showing this? That's because you want brothers to get seduced. You want to turn brothers on. You want to make brothers lust. You want brothers to desire. That's what you want. And your man want brothers to desire you too. Because ain't no man in his right mind would think that it's a cool thing for his woman to have her breasts out. I'm just being honest. You know? If I can see the shape of your breasts, fam, it'll be better for you to just take it off. Because you're showing me either way. You understand? And this is how I know all of this is all for the bag, bro. This has nothing to do with truth. This has nothing to do with speaking on real topics. This has to do with seducing men. And this is why I keep saying it is easy for women to get a bag on social media. They don't have to strip no more, bro. All they got to do is come online and show some cleavage, put on some earrings and a filter, and you guys are going to start simping like crazy. On all of these female platforms, it's predominantly men. It shouldn't be like that, guys. You should have predominantly women teaching women how to be women. How is it that Shira 7 got predominantly a female audience, but these women don't? Could somebody answer that question? Why is it that a Shira 7 have a predominantly female-based audience? At least Shira 7 keep it a buck. I might make videos talking about her content. I might say, oh, she's this and that. She's feeding these women toxic content. But at the end of the day, Shira is literally doing what Shira do. She ain't out here trying to regurgitate stuff from what men are doing. She ain't doing that. She's out here just poisoning these women with her rhetoric. At least I gotta give her credit. At least she's doing her own original content. It might be toxic, but at least it's original content. But when you look at these women, bro, they just doing what men do. They're not leading these women nowhere. There's no difference. There should be a split-in difference that when you see this woman or any other female content creator talking, that you can see, wow, she really care about women. She's helping these women. She's teaching these women. She's not doing that. She's doing what men are doing. And it's not going to be the same. It's not going to give you the same outcome because only a man can speak on these issues the way I'm doing it, man. Notice this, fam. Notice how I'm cooking. And I'm doing it with such eloquence. It's just with grace. I'm not even struggling to do this. It's so easy. I'm making so many points. Do you see that? That's what I mean. For her to say all the things she say about single mothers, 304s, and X, Y, and Z, she should have the results to back up what she's saying. And if you ain't seeing those results, something wrong. Let's go.
Are a lot of Russells out there, but
Wow.
they don't have Russell money.
She said there's a lot of Russells out there. They don't have Russell's money. Now, we all know, brothers, that Russell is a simp. Russell is not an example anyone should be following. But she is your pastor, and she's speaking about Russell. And she's saying that there's a lot of Russells out there, but they don't got Russell's money. So she's talking about you brothers. She's basically saying that you brothers are broke, that you're just like Russell, a stepdaddy in the making. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. She's basically saying that you guys out there are Russells in the making, ready to take care of another woman's kids. What a horrible way to speak on an issue. No woman should ever use Russell as an example. But she said that to pander to the women, and she said that to pander to the man. Y'all can't see she's playing double paper? She's a double agent, guys. A double agent. She said what she said because she know women that are single mothers want a Russell Wilson. That's why she said what she said to you guys. Let's rewind back the tape. Listen to it, bruh.
Where is the collector of the prize? Are a lot of Russells out there, but they don't have Russell money. And so a lot of women that are out there will look at this man and say he's lame, he's boring.
Do you see that? So she's basically saying that us brothers are Russells, that we're just a bunch of nice guys, stepdaddies in the making, ready to take care of some woman's kids, but they're rejecting us because we don't got Russell's money. Are y'all getting that? Let's go.
I don't want to be with nobody like that. I don't got time for that. And ironically, a lot of these women, they go out and they become baby mamas first.
See that? They become baby mamas first. Now notice what she said, guys. They become baby's mothers first, right? Okay, watch this now. Watch how we hold her accountable. Okay, cool. Now that you said the women go out there and become baby mamas first, right? I have a question for you. How many guys you allow to hit it and none of these guys were your husband? I just want to know. Because you're saying that these women go out there and they become baby mamas first, which means they had to, get their back blown out to get pregnant. So my question to you is, how many guys did you allow to raw dog, to kind of slip it in or whatever the case is, and you just kind of allowed it, like before marriage? Like how many times have that happened? I want to know. Because if you did that, you're no different than the women you're speaking of. Real talk. Let's go.
A lot of these women, they go out and they become baby mamas first, dealing with the futures, then realize, ouch, the stove is hot. What I thought I was down for, I'm not down for. Or the
Notice she said that these women go out there, they deal with the futures, and then they find out that the stove is hot. Okay, how many futures have you dealt with in your past, and how many futures will you deal with in the future? Are y'all not seeing this? Come on, man. This is crazy, bro. Let's go.
ways that I thought I could change him, I realized I can't change him. And now I want comfort. I want stability. I want peace.
The only time women talk like that is when they're over 40, 45, 50. Women in their 20s do not talk about they want peace. Women who are 25 are not talking about they want peace. Women that are pushing 27 are not talking about they want peace. None of them are. The women who talk like that are normally 45 and up, who already done ruined their life, and now they want to do that. These are my talking points, bro. Everything she's saying, bro. This is what I'm saying. It's not original thought. They're not helping these women, bro. They're doing what men do.
And that's when they decide that a man like Russell is actually a good man.
She just said that Russell is a good man, guys. This is crazy. And who's saying that? It's not the 20-year-old. The 20-year-old is not saying that Russell is a good man. You're talking about the woman who's over 45, 50, 55. She is now looking for a good man now. She is now saying, oh, Russell is a good man. Remember, the only reason why Sierra settled with Russell is because of the fact that she got these kids and the fact that she know that Future don't want her. She knew she couldn't get, listen, the man she really want is Future. I wouldn't be surprised if Future is still tapping that low key. I wouldn't be surprised if Future low key, I'm talking about on the low, is flying her out to the telly somewhere just so that he could tap that thing. Low key, it happens, fam. A lot of you dudes don't realize the woman you with, fam, low key is getting her back blown out by the ninja that she really want to be with. But she know the circumstances says she can't have him, but she still get her back blown out. Trust and believe. Let's go.
There's a lot of women right now who have blinders on and they think, you know, oh, Russell is the exemplary guy. He's the best. He's the this, he's the that. And they talk about they can't find a good man. They can't find a good relationship.
Notice, who's the good man in her eyes? Russell. Who's the good man in her eyes? Russell Wilson, brothers. And this is who you listening to? Her? Russell Wilson is the good guy? My goodness, bro. This is sad. This is sad, bro. This is sad, man. This is crazy. Let's go.
And they are literally surrounded by Russells.
They're surrounded by Russell. She just said that the women are surrounded by Russells. So all of us brothers that believe we're good men, we're all Russells according to her. So she's basically saying all of us are stepdaddies in the making. Because that's what Russell is. He's a sucker. He's a simp. No man should even take that man serious. What real masculine man got respect for a ninja that's taking care of another man's kids? I mean, Future's son is named Future. So anytime they call Future's son in the house, it's reminding Russell Wilson of his own, the boy's father. I mean, what a sucker. That's crazy, bro. But this is how she feel about you guys, bro.
But they don't want to look his way.
Wow. So to all the guys that are watching her, she see you brothers as a so-called Russell Wilson. She see you brothers as a Russell Wilson, bro. This is crazy. And y'all getting mad at me because I'm bringing this truth out. Y'all mad? I get it. You mad because you her fan, right? You mad because I'm exposing this, right? So now when you over there watching her videos, you're going to feel a little uncomfortable now, right? Now that she look at you brothers as a Russell Wilson. Fam, is Shorty speaking on or teaching on polygyny, bro? Is Shorty teaching and talking about how a man can have more than one wife, bro? Is she doing that? If she's not doing that, bro, she's not teaching you no truth, bro. Come on now. You guys know this, bro. But because you guys are simps, you love when women talk about other women. It turn you on. I get it, bro. It's a fetish now. It's a fetish thing now. Hearing a woman talking about women, it just makes you guys go, wow, bro. Let's get back to the tapes, because we got a lot to talk about.
Oh, he's too nice. Oh, he's too peaceful.
Listen, when a woman say he too nice, he's too peaceful, that is typically when a woman is in her youth. When a woman is in her young age, she don't want a good quality man. She don't see none of those traits as something good. She see you as boring. That's a young woman's mindset. Young women do that. The only way a woman will talk like that is if she's in her prime years, younger years, where she feel her options are high. She looks her best. A woman who is unattractive is not talking like that. A woman who is overweight is not talking like that. You understand? A woman who is in her 40s and 50s and 60s is not talking like that. That's a woman in her 20s. Understand the demographic of women she's talking about. Let's go.
Are we going to be honest about this, ladies? A lot of women are in relationships that they're being tolerated. He can't stand you.
He can't stand you. Wow.
Because you're not a kind person, not because your food doesn't taste good, not because you might not know how to put it down.
She's talking to men's emotions at this point, bro. She's pandering to men. No woman is sitting there cheering that on, bro.
Not because of any of that, but because you're disrespectful.
You're disrespectful. Now, what did I say, brothers? What did I been teaching for years? If a woman don't respect you, she don't love you. If a woman don't respect you, she don't love you.
And it's unattractive to a man.
You see that? It is unattractive to a man. Who she's pandering to here? Men. She's not speaking to women. A lot of you are confused. You're thinking that she's teaching women right here. She's not teaching women. Women are not watching that. It's to make a man listen to her, get excited about it, cheer her on, click subscribe. We need to protect her at all costs. That's it. Because there's no solutions. She's not teaching the women not to be disrespectful to you. Listen, she's not teaching women how to respect men. She's not doing that. She is not teaching women how to respect a man. She's not. She's telling guys what they want to hear. And these are the things I try to point out, but it's falling on deaf ears because a lot of you guys are out here simping because you just like to see women on social media. You really don't care about this truth. You don't. I should have 1,000 likes already. Likes are still at 400 and something. Likes should be at 1,000 likes already. But because we're not showing tail, because there are no women in the background, because no breasts and cleavage showing, because there's no tail and no twerking, this is why things are the way they are, fam. But a woman, she could come online, she could do whatever she do, and 1,000 guys will be there throwing money, views, numbers, likes, everything will be at the max. Why? Because beta male simps are on these platforms, bro. Beta male simps, not women. Women are not learning nothing. Listen, if women were on these platforms with these women, there would be an influx of women on social media looking for you brothers that be in my live shows, man. They'll be looking for brothers in the world to settle down and become wives. They're not. So who's listening to these women? Men. Beta male simps. They're the ones listening. It's sad, man. Let's go.
A woman can look good and be disgusting with her attitude, and a man will sleep with her and keep it pushing. And
wow. You see this mess? A woman can be this and be that and be disgusting in her attitude. We know all of this already, fam. We know all of this already. It's nothing new. We know about all these different things. We try to help these brothers, man, with this truth. We try to bring out all this material, but it's like a lot of these guys, man, I don't get it, man. A lot of you brothers be out here and it's like y'all playing games, man. Y'all playing games with this truth. Y'all not listening. Y'all don't come to the classes. You don't support the shows. You don't share the videos. But you're the first one when a woman go live. You're the first one when a woman posts a video. You're the first one there. You're the first one clicking the like button. You know? If any of these women in their dating shows turn on, you're the first one in the building. You suckers would go on a pineapple show every day just to get pineappled. None of these women are talking to you. None of these women are even taking you serious. I keep telling you, why do you think when it comes to this pineapple show, right? You don't see no women in their 40s and 50s on the show. Have you ever noticed that? Melly don't bring in none of those women. She typically bring in women that are in their 20s or early 30s the most. She don't bring in none of these women that are in their 40s and 50s. She selectively pick out women that she know is normally in their prime who going to pineapple you. You know, and then they got this new show that's very popular now, get a lot of views because some balloon popping show. We might do some reactions with that too, right? Where these women are popping balloons, men are popping balloons. I mean, all of this garbage is what people watch all day. Right? So we're going to do some reviews on that too. But let's get back to the tapes, fam. Let's go.
Won't be able to fathom how come in her eyes or in society's eyes or her friends' eyes that she appears to be a 10 and he's leaving her and he's actually committed to somebody who's a 6.
Listen, when it comes to who's a 6 and who's a 10 and all this other stuff, it's all subjective. Men would typically take a woman serious no matter how she look. You understand? It has nothing to do with a 6, because when you say a 6 or a 10, we got to think about, in context, what are you talking about when you say a 6 or a 10? If you're talking about beauty, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. So a 10 can mean the way she treat a man. So you got to be more specific in when you speak in terms of 10 or 6, because a woman could be a 10 in how she treat him. You said he would rather be with the woman who's a 6. Well, maybe she's a 10. A 6 in what? Beauty? I mean, I think Kevin Samuels pretty much solved that already by saying that you're average. See, every woman believes she's a 10. Every woman believe that. If you women were really 10s, why y'all use filters? Why y'all put on lashes? Why y'all use all of these video apps to add filters and visuals to your image? Why y'all do that? If y'all 10s, if y'all really that confident, right? For example, this image right here, right? The image that's on the right side of the screen, that's not how her face looked, that's filter. If women really were confident in what they look like at all times, no filters should be on their photos at all. None. No filters on no videos, no filters on anything. Just come as you are. No Miss Potato Head stuff, no deceiving the public, no anything. Don't do anything. You know what I mean? But the thing is, a lot of women tend to do that. They have the filters, the lashes, all of that type of mess, and they deceive the audience. Right? Let's get back to the tape. Let me rewind it back a little bit so we can get back to our point. Let's see.
He's leaving her and he's actually committed to somebody who's a 6.
He's committed to someone who's 6, but he's banging someone who's a 10. Are y'all not seeing that? Check it out. Rewind it back.
Sleep with her and keep it pushing. And she won't be able to fathom how come in her eyes or in society's eyes or her friends' eyes.
You just said that he slept with her.
As she appears to be a 10 and he's leaving her and he's actually committed to somebody who's a 6.
Pretty much most guys do that. I mean, what is the point of you saying that? Because here's the thing. What kind of man are you talking? So let me get this straight. Are you saying that the guy that's doing that is a good man? Because to be honest with you, if he's banging her who believes she's a 10 and he left her, but he went and he's committed to the woman who's a 6, is that a good man? That don't sound like a good man to me. But you're not even saying nothing about the man. Have you guys not noticed that she don't talk about men? Have you noticed that? Have you guys not noticed that? Have you guys not noticed that she do not talk about men in no shape or form in a negative way. Have you not noticed that? She keep it in a way where if she do talk about a man, she'll probably talk about the future types, but she don't typically talk about men. She don't. These are the signs, brothers. These are the red flags. These are the things I'm trying to point out with these ladies, bruh. But y'all don't listen to me. Y'all would rather listen to a woman. She don't talk about these men. She just finished saying that a man would bang the woman who's a 10 and then go home to the woman who's a 6 and be committed to her. Is that a good man? Does that sound like a good man? That's not a good man. That's a guy that's using women. He's definitely not practicing polygyny, because if he is, there would be no 10 or no 6. He loved all his women. Are y'all not getting that? She do not address the issues with these men. If this woman got online and started making content talking about men and the way she talk about women, none of these guys would be tuning in. And this is how you know men are being pandered to. Guys, I'm trying to show you what they're doing to you, bro. Like, you guys are getting played every day, bro. If it's not some breasts attracting you guys, deceiving you guys, then it's going to be her literally pandering to you, bro. Literally. She do not address these guys out here that are really doing dirt. I'm talking about men that do dirt. She's not addressing those issues. Not with the way she go in on these women. And she's not even going in on the women. She's just regurgitating what us brothers been said. And the reason why I gotta hold her accountable is because I don't see her helping these women in no shape or form. None. She's not helping none of these women. These women are the same. These women will be tuned in to Shira 7 later on today. Later on today, Shira 7 would have 2,000 people listening to her. And they're all women. They're not men. Shira 7 predominantly talks to women. Men do not watch her unless they're of the rainbow, I guess. But even guys of the rainbow have issues with women. We're going to do a video about that later on. Let's get back to the tapes.
You're looking like, well, how could that happen? How could he go from this to that? Oh, he downgraded. Actually, he didn't. He upgraded.
Now you gassed him up. Notice how she just gassed you brothers up by saying you upgraded by getting with a woman who is a 6. How did he upgrade if he just banged a woman who's a 10? She's not making no sense, bro. Listen, if I just finished blowing the back out of a woman who is a 10 and went back home to my number 6 wife, right? How did I upgrade? How? I'm winning in both worlds. I'm banging the woman who's a 10 and I'm still with the woman who's a 6. It doesn't make any logical sense, bro. It's not making no sense. So for her to say that the man upgraded, she's gassing men up by making them believe that they're doing better. When really, those guys still want that woman who's the 10. Secretly, he still want her. Remember, guys want a fun girl. Guys want a woman who is attractive. Never forget that. That's what men want. Let's go.
A lot of women get disrespectful because they're not getting the love. But if we trace it all the way back to the beginning, the reason why you're not getting the love in the first place is because of that same respect.
But I thought these women have good men. Why are you not addressing good men? Why are you not addressing the bad men? You talk about the good men, but you don't know who they are. Who are the good men? What makes a good man a good man? And why you're not addressing the men that are toxic? Why you're not even talking about those guys? I know why. Because if you do, it'll be pretty much the majority of your male audience. That's why. Because only a toxic man would listen to a woman talk about women every single day. A toxic guy does that because typically a masculine man is not sitting around watching a woman. That's typically a guy that run through women, but he's entertained hearing her talk about these women. But you won't hear her talk about the men that are doing all the dirt. I keep telling you, a lot of the problems that we have with women right now today is because of men. Do you understand? All these single mothers are single mothers because a man ran up in them and skeet and got her pregnant. Yeah, the woman made a decision to sleep with him. Yes, she made a decision to sleep with him. But what about the man? How come we don't want to hold him accountable? How come she's not holding the men accountable? How come she's not talking about the guys that are raw dogging these women, knowing the consequences? How come she don't talk about it? How come she's more interested in talking about the single mother? But she's not talking about the men that are running up in these women. How is it that a woman can get pregnant by 5 different guys and nobody's talking about the men that are getting these women pregnant? Hello? But we're going to blame the woman. She's a horrible person, right? We're going to blame her, shame her, and bring her down, but we're not going to talk about the man. See, again, ladies and gentlemen, on this platform, we talk about the men issues and we talk about the women issues. We balance everything out and we bring the solutions. We don't just talk. We don't pander to nobody. I don't sugarcoat to nobody. I don't care about your feelings. We're going to get this work. Let's go. Let's get back to these tapes.
You caused it. And a lot of women think that because their man is not saying anything that they're in a good space. You're in the worst space.
You see how she's doing this? She's pandering to the men right here, guys. Listen to how she said that. Listen to the tape.
It's because of that same respect. You caused it. And a lot of women think that because their man is not saying anything that they're in a good space.
Because their man is not saying nothing, they think they're in a good space. She's talking to the demographic of men that are viewing her who have women that are rebellious or women that are just not cooperating. Check it out.
You're in the worst space.
You're in the worst space. But the women are not listening to that. She's saying that to the men. She's making the men feel good. She's making the men feel like they have an ally in her. They have someone who is speaking on their behalf. Fam, I am reading this woman's mail like crazy, fam. Literally.
You see, when he not correcting you no more, when he not saying nothing to you no more, when he don't got nothing to say, when he just left it alone, either he planning his exit strategy.
Men planning exit strategies? Fam, that don't even sound right. Why would a man be planning an exit strategy? That's what women do. Women plan as exit strategies. Men don't do that. Why would I have to plan an exit strategy? That would make it seem as if though I'm locked in and I got to figure out how to get out this relationship. And if I'm planning an exit strategy, that means I'm not married to you. So what kind of men is she talking about? See, nobody's paying attention in these classes, man. Man, this is sad, bro. You guys got to do better, man.
Tuning you out. He got somebody else that's tickling his fancy, that's respecting him in ways that you are not.
She's gassing men up, bro. That's what women do. Women typically plan their exit strategy and typically have another suitor and Buddha on the list that she take from the friend zone. Guys, how come y'all don't got the intelligence to see through this type of stuff, bro? Like I said, I do my research, I'm examining all the tapes, and based on everything I'm seeing, fam, she gassing y'all up, bro.
Or he's checked out of the relationship and he's only there for the commitment, for the dedication. It doesn't matter what you do if you're disrespectful.
Now she's saying it doesn't matter what you do if you're disrespectful. Fam, that's subjective because a guy can be with a woman that's disrespectful and he'll still stick around so he can smash. You have guys like that. A woman is disrespectful. He just keep her around because it's easy access. Let's go.
You could buy him a Lambo. You could buy him his dream car.
And she just said a woman can buy you your dream car. We know that's not happening no time soon.
But you can put his name on the deed of a house.
What woman is putting a man's name on the deed of a house?
You could jump from the ceiling fan and put it on him.
Listen, she's basically saying you could jump from the ceiling and start riding him. And what?
Doesn't matter. You know what's going to trump all that? Disrespect.
And right there, all the guys were clicking the like button as soon as she said that. Because these guys got their dopamine rush because they're like, wow, finally a sister that get it. Finally a sister that get it. Where's her husband at? Where's the children? Where's the success to show these women how it should be done? Because if you are speaking on these topics, you should have the results to show these women, not just talking about it, but being about it.
Men are always testing you.
Yeah, like I'm testing you. Let's go.
Whether you realize it or not.
I hope you realize it.
They are sitting back with their hands folded and just watching you from the corner of their eye. Let me See how she's gonna react in this.
Let me see if you're gonna react to this. That's exactly what we're doing. We want to see how you're gonna react. Bam. Nothing but bars. Let's go.
Situation. Let me see how she's gonna maneuver if I say this. Let me see what kind of woman she is if I ask her to go pick me up a $20 meal while she's on her way to my house.
Notice what is she talking to women, bro? No, she's talking to men. She's talking in a way as if though she's talking about women, but her message is directed to men because men are thinking in their mind, for real though, bro. I asked my girl to pick me up a meal the other day, and she said, what? I ain't picking up no meal. She's pandering to these men, bro.
Let me see if she's nurturing. Let me see if she's a wife.
Let me see. She's talking in third person. She's talking as if though she's talking for men. She's pandering to men. Man, yo. She's pandering to the brothers.
Let me see if she would be a good mother.
Let me see if she'll be a good mother. Are you a good mother? Can you be a good wife? Do you have those qualifications? And if you do, how come you're not a wife? How come? Come on. You talking all this stuff about a man proving you to see if you're a wife or this or that. Are you that? Let's go.
Let me see. And a lot of you women are failing.
A lot of you women are failing. What about you? Are you failing? What about you? Listen, what about you? Are you failing? What about you? Look, are you a wife? Where are your children? Where are the babies that you changed their diapers? You talking about these single mothers now. Where are the babies that you had while married? How many diapers have you changed? Because when you talk about these women, they're going to be upset. I can tell. Any woman that listens to her is not happy. They're not happy. And what her excuse is, the reason why these women are not happy is because what she says applied to them. No, what you say is what I say and been saying and other brothers been saying. So it's not that these women, when they hear you, they're triggered. No, when they hear you, they heard me. Keeping it a buck, bro. Listen, somebody got to do this dirty work, fam. Somebody got to hold these women accountable. They want to hold everybody else accountable but themselves. I hold female content creators accountable. While these women are talking about all these other women, single mothers, 304s, and you trying to talk about all these other women, that's easy. We holding you accountable. Where your husband at? Where the wedding bells? Where the photos at? Where the honeymoon pics? What's going on? Let's get back to the tapes. Let's go.
Flying colors. Like, just so easily failing.
You're failing. You're failing these women. You got a platform. You getting these views. How come you ain't reaching these women? How come you ain't teaching these women step by step? How come you don't got videos showing young women that are in their 20s how to be decent quality women for a man to be married? Hello? Oh, she ain't doing it. She ain't doing it, guys.
Because you're so worried about getting God. No, you so worried about trying to sprinkle.
Oh, you trying to worry about sprinkle. So now you're talking about Shira 7, but you ain't say her name. Why you ain't mentioning Shira 7 name? Why you ain't mentioning her name? Why? No mention of her name? I'm the one who always say sprinkle in regards to Shira 7. Now you saying it now? Yo, I got everybody on social media saying this, bro. I got all these women in the space saying this. Y'all don't notice that? Put a 1 in the chat if you don't notice that. Nobody was doing that before me, fam. Nobody. Shira 7 created sprinkle. That's her talking point. We get it. But in this sector, I'm always talking about the sprinkle lady is misleading all these women. Now, female content creators are saying sprinkle, but they don't say her name. They saying sprinkle. The audience is like, what is that? What is a sprinkle? They don't even know what it is because she ain't saying the person's name. Let's get back to the tapes.
It's a possibility that there's a great man in front of you that you are just going to go ahead, you're stepping past and letting him just pass you by because of your own ego.
But that's what you do. How many times did you do that? See, it's so easy to hold this woman accountable, bro, because she's flip-flopping. How many times have you allowed a quality man to pass you by? How many times have you curbed a decent brother that really was interested in you, wanted to get to know you, but you kind of just played him, I don't really care about that guy. He broke. I make more money than him. He ain't ish. You do the same thing, fam. Like, she do the same thing these women do, bro. Listen, the same thing, the same attitudes, the same way they be curbing you, the same way they think they better than you, the same way they talk about how much money they got, the same way they could talk about, well, I could buy this and I don't need a man. Fam, she do the same exact thing, bro. Same thing. I'm keeping it a buck, bro. Let's go.
Women always talk about they want to feel safe, secure, loved.
See, she said women. Women always talk about this. She's not talking to women, bro. She's talking to men. She's talking to men, but she's speaking in third person as if though she's speaking for the men about what women are doing, which she get from men. Men are the one having these conversations.
Admired, this, all of that. And what is your man supposed to be? Over there just twiddling his thumbs? Women.
Another thing, brothers, when you see women talk, look at their eyes, bro. When you see their eyes blinking, bro, something is wrong, bro. Something is wrong. Your eyes should not be blinking like that, fam. Not that much, fam. It shouldn't be.
Say, oh, you need to have a 304 phase. Everybody needs one. You just got to get it out of your system. Why is it in there?
Do you see how many times the eyes are blinking? That's when you know a person is performing, bro. And they lying, fam. Their heart, they don't even believe the things they saying, but they got to say it because that's what get the number. That's what get the attention of the men. The eyes are blinking too much, bro. Listen. Your eyes are supposed to only blink when you change angles. When you're talking and you're speaking to people, right? And you're looking at the lens, right? You're supposed to be looking directly in the lens so you could speak to the people. If your eyes are just blinking every single minute, every second, bro, number one, you lying. You're not being truthful with the audience because you're getting nervous or you're part of your brain. There's even a study on this. I forgot exactly how it go. I probably have to do a video about it. Maybe I might not do a video about it. But I seen it somewhere where somebody was talking about this on how the brain works, bro. Like when you lying, there's certain things that your body does. The FBI know how it is. The feds, certain law enforcement, they got the training where they can read your body language, fam. And they just know. Yeah, you lying. You lying. There's something in the car. Something is in that car. And they could just know. Because the body language. Let's go.
Why do you have that desire? Why is it within you? It's not a phase.
She's telling women why they got the desire in them of having an HOE phase. My question to this woman, how many times have a brother smashed? Respectfully. Because when you talk about these things as a woman, you got to be prepared for this kind of criticism. How many times have a brother smashed you? How many? Do you care to tell the public that answer? Don't feel no type of way. You dish out, it's time to receive. Hey, it is what it is, fam. You out here going in, talking about these women. Okay, now we talking about you. How many times have a brother smashed? What is your body count? What's your body count? How many men smashed? How many men were able to get it in with you? And then you finally realize, you know what, I'm not doing good. Let me chill. You know what I mean? I don't want to be out here giving away my goodies. Did that happen? Or maybe you're a virgin. Which I doubt because, you know, it's 2024. You know. This is why they don't like me, bro. This is why, listen, this is why these female creators can't stand me, fam. It's because when I do these videos, man, I do these videos and I'm serious. I'm not playing no games when I do this content. Now, how come I don't got 100,000 views? Why? Because the brothers aren't here. Only a few people are here. And the few people that show up, they don't share the content. They don't tell nobody about the content because men now listen to women. Women are their pastors now, guys. That's just the way it is.
It's something that clings to you and sticks to you. That 304 phase.
Notice how the eyes are blinking like crazy, bro. Are y'all not seeing how them who talks and their eyes just keep blinking like that, fam?
What are you benefiting from? A range of experience? You could get that from one person.
Okay. Have you gotten that from one person? Do you see how easy it is to do this, bro? Where is the one person that she always been with? Because if she been with more than one dude, then she's a hypocrite. Respectfully. There's no way you could say these things and utter these things over the airwaves and be out here doing this kind of dirt. It makes no sense. You would have to be a saint to say stuff like that. You would have to be the type of woman who's a virgin, who never been with a man. But see, here's the thing. Even virgins don't talk like this. A woman who is a virgin do not talk the way she's talking. Nope. They're not even online, bro. They're not. I'm just being honest, fam. They're not online talk. They don't do this.
What are you benefiting from? Variety? So what do you think's going to happen when you're back in a stable relationship with just one person? You're going to start craving that same variety.
Okay. Have you craved the variety of guys that you may have allegedly been with? Hello? Come on now. And shout out to OG Percy. That's his talking point. Hello? That's his talking point. I got to give credit. I got to give credit, fam. Hello? I'm the only one in the space that give everybody credit, and I salute everybody. I'm the only one, fam, that kept it a beam with everybody since day one. I ain't like these hypocrite sellouts, bro. Let's go.
There's going to be a lot more trauma, besides the childhood trauma that you already come with, that everybody come with. Now there's going to be this grown trauma of you trying to figure out why you can't be satisfied, why you can't be pleased.
But wait a minute. You just said trauma that we all got. I'm catching things as I go. Hold on. Listen.
Now there's going to be this grown trauma of you trying to figure out why you can't be satisfied, why you can't be pleased.
Hold on. Let me rewind it back some more. Let's go.
Trauma, besides the childhood trauma that you already come with, that everybody come with.
You said that everybody come with. That's you too. How could you talk about trauma that everybody come with when you come with the same trauma? Are you not seeing the hypocrisy, fam? What about your trauma? You just said everybody come with it. I don't come with it. I don't come with that. But you just said everybody do, and then you switch back to the women. Well, if everybody come with the same trauma, you shouldn't be talking about it. You should be dealing with your trauma first before you deal with anybody else's. Serious. Let's go.
Now there's going to be this grown trauma of you trying to figure out why you can't be satisfied, why you can't be pleased, why you not happy, why you want change.
And that's exactly the things that you talk about and think about and, dwell on when you're in the house. You're a woman just like every other woman. You go through the same things all these women go through. That's why it doesn't make sense when you hear them talking like this, because it's all an act, bro. Every woman go through these type of things, bro. That's why I don't like seeing stuff like that. Because it's these brothers that are enabling this madness, bro. This is crazy.
Why are you striving for all these things here? Why you want... It's so sad and so distasteful. Men want to be men so bad.
Yes, you want to be a man. She said women want to be a man so bad. That's what she just said, fam. Let's find out more.
They talk about they can't stand men. They can't rely on them.
Okay, you're not talking to women right here. You're not teaching women anything right here. You're pandering to men. You're saying the things that men want to hear at this point. Everything you're saying here, you are literally giving men a dopamine rush. The simps, the beta males, the incels, they're cheering you on as you go. Let's go.
They don't need them. They don't want them. They could do bad all by themselves.
We talked about this years ago.
But you want their exact nature.
That's what you want. You want the exact nature of a man. That's why you're doing what men do. You're not teaching these women. You're not being an example to these women. You're not leading these women. Women should be leading these women. Women should be educating these women. You're not doing that. You're pandering to the male audience.
You coming out of your true nature to step into their exact nature to
That's what you're doing.
be just like them,
Right.
but you can't stand them.
That's what you're doing. You're stepping out of your nature, which should be a feminine nature, into a masculine nature, doing and talking about the things that men talk about. That's what you're doing. You're doing the very same thing, and you can't see that.
The difference is it don't work the same. I don't know any woman ever that looked at a man and said, how many people you been with? Ugh, I don't want to be with you. I don't know any. Because out of one mouth, they might say, oh my God, you're so nasty. But in their mind, they're like, oh, he's experienced.
So that's what you think too. So why you ain't teaching these women about polygyny? See, this is how we catching her, fam. If you feel that way, right? If you feel that this is how women feel, that women are not looking, and remember I told you guys in 1,000 videos, women are typically attracted to men that pull women. They want a man that has sexual experience. They want a man that dealt with more than one woman. This is what they want. A woman do not want to jump into bed with a man that don't even know what he's doing. They don't. They want to learn some things. So if she just said what she said right there, let's rewind back the tape so we could get the words again. Let's go.
It don't work the same. I don't know any woman ever that looked at a man and said, how many people you been with? Ugh, I don't want to be with you. I don't know any. Because out of one mouth, they might say, oh my God, you're so nasty. But in their mind, they're like, oh, he's experienced.
That's exactly what all women say, including her. Including her. I can guarantee you. Do you understand me? So if she feel that way, then you should be in support of a man having multiple wives. Right or wrong? You should be in support, full support. Listen, she should be in support of a man having multiple wives because if he have multiple wives, he have more experience banging women, which means it'll be better for her sexually. So how come she ain't teaching these women to be more accepting of a man that practice polygyny? Because she don't believe in that. She believe in a man being under monogamy. So if that's what she believe, then you guys are in trouble. That means she's not teaching these women a damn thing. Because any woman that come to you under monogamy, you're gonna have nothing but problems, guys. A woman have to be one who accept and embrace polygyny and understand the nature of a man. If she's not teaching that to these women, she's doing you brothers a disservice. I'm calling out all these females, bro.
Oh yeah, he been around. You guys would rather fight to have the right to say that women can do the same exact things that men do, but it's the same things that you complain that men do.
You see that? Is she teaching women anything? Is she offering sound advice? Is she providing solutions? No. She's telling men the same thing that us brothers been speaking on for years. And she do it in a watered down female version of the same thing. Men are cheering her on. Women are not watching this. I can promise you, women don't watch. Listen, listen, just by the women that are in this live chat right now, just by them listening in, I can guarantee you they would not be listening to her. They would not even listen to her. They wouldn't trust nothing she say. They would know better not to listen to that because they know what she's doing. A woman knows, bro. You ask any of these women in the chat, they'll tell you, bro. They could see through this type of stuff. But you guys can't because they're pandering to you. Just like when a Derek Jackson is pandering to women, Derek Jackson tell women what they want to hear. Us brothers, we could see through it. Us brothers, we could look at a Derek Jackson and be like, he just running game. We know he don't care about these women. But the women don't see it because he's pandering. Are y'all not seeing this, bro? This is crazy, man. I'm dropping so much jewels, bro. So many points is being made, bro. I'm supposed to have 1,000, 1,500 likes already. The likes is stuck at 542, bro. This is sad, bro. Sad.
Women are trying so hard to be men.
That's what she's doing. She's trying so hard to do the exact same thing that her brother is doing. But she does it in a way where it can make men become cheerleaders and, when necessary, tickle the ears of a woman. That's why she talked about that Russell Wilson stuff. She basically said that all of us brothers are Russell Wilsons, that we're all the good guys. When have you ever seen this woman open a Bible and teach these women sound doctrine on what it means to be a wife, what it means to be a good woman that have a heart after God? I keep telling you, bro, if a woman is not teaching the oracles of the Most High to women so that these women can be humble, that woman is not teaching these women nothing, bro. I'm just keeping it real spit. You know what I mean? If a woman is not teaching, thus saith the Lord, to these women so they can repent of their evil ways, she's not leading none of these women nowhere. It doesn't matter how much money she make. It doesn't matter how many views she get. She is doing a horrible service to these women. With a platform and you not reaching these women to make them better, shame on you, fam. You're not doing a good job. And that's coming from Ringo TV. Not doing a good job, fam. Listen, just because you get some views, just because you make money, does not mean in the eyes of God that you're doing a good job. It don't mean you're doing a good job, bro. That's why I can't sell out. That's why I got to keep doing this truth. That's why I got to push this message, because if not, I'm just going to be just like everybody else, a sellout. Pandering to women and pandering to men. And come on now, can't do that. I got to keep it a bean.
That they don't realize that there is a vast difference between somebody who is getting dug out and somebody who is the digger.
How many times have you been dug out? How many times? How many times have you been dug out? Diggy dote. How many times? Y'all remember the song? Diggy dote on the next galley reverse. How many times? Come on. See, nobody want to talk about that, fam. Remember, we adults, so we should be able to have grown folk conversation. Right? Come on now. Let's go.
They say that they support women, but they only support single women. Women don't support married women.
But you're not married. You said women don't support married women, and you're not married. At least be married and then say that. It sounds weird when a woman say women don't support married women and she's not married. Come on now.
It's funny because it's true. God damn it.
Shout out to the late Kevin Samuels. Let's get back to the tapes.
They love to be divisive and divide the woman from the man and make the husband the enemy so that she could be a single mother just like y'all.
You see that? Where's the solutions in all of this? Where's the solutions? You said that she's trying to divide this and she's trying to do this. Listen, what demographic of woman you're talking about? Okay, teach the women not to do that. Teach the women how not to do that. You're just saying what the women done because you're saying what men have already said for years. Listen, Minister Jap Shout out to Minister Jap. Salute. Minister Jap's platform have an extensive body of work, of contributions on the single mother. Now, his style is original. The church, the whole theme is original. A lot of these women, they watch his platform too, fam. They watch his platform. They have to. Because he talks a lot about single mothers. But they never give him credit. They watch my platform. They never give me no credit. Notice how I can shout brother's name out. So if anybody's watching my show, they could go type in, let me see who this Minister Jap guy is. You see how I share the love? It's not just about me, fam. It's not about me. It's about the brothers too. See, I'm not like these other content creators, these brothers that grow and they don't support none of the brothers. They just want everything for themselves. I don't do that, fam. I'm not cut from that cloth, fam. I know everybody's platform. It doesn't matter if you got a small platform, large platform. It doesn't matter. You know what I mean? I had issues with everybody in the space. I could still salute. I could still shout them out. You know? I could still talk about these particular individuals. It's up to you if you want to follow their platforms. But the thing is with me, I can salute these guys. Other people can't do that. For some reason, especially with people that look like me, they don't ever shout out their people. And you're wondering why we cannot thrive economically. It's because it's like we... Man, this is bad, man. This is really, really bad. A lot of these women listen to Jap, bro. A lot of these people listen to him. Now the reason why his channel haven't taken off, he should already done be 1 million subscribers already, fam. I should be at 1 million subs already. But even if you have 1 million subscribers, that doesn't mean anything. Because nowadays you can have a bunch of subscribers and it don't mean nothing. I have 150,000 subs. Where everybody at? So having a bunch of subs don't really mean anything, to be honest. But technically speaking, I should be at 1 million subs already due to all the work. You know, we're like underrated. The algorithm, they don't push our content because we're men. They would rather a woman say the things that men normally say. It's just like with TikTok. You go to TikTok, you listen to how crazy women talk about men on TikTok. Go to TikTok and look at how crazy women talk about men. Their videos are popular, they get millions of views. But if a man go up there and talk crazy about women, fam, he won't have a platform. Do you not notice that? If a man go on TikTok and address a woman in any way, shape, or form, he won't have a platform. I'm telling you, social media is sick, bro. It literally want women to talk about the things that we men supposed to be talking about. This is why when women talk about these topics, they get so many views, they get so much notoriety, they get popular, channels blowing up, everything start popping. It's not because they're just producing great content. The problem is they're pandering towards a specific group of men that are weak. You guys are supposed to be watching these brothers that been putting in this truth. But y'all don't want that. Y'all want to see breasts because you don't get women. So you listen to female creators because that's as close to a woman as you will ever get in your life. And it's bad. But hey, we're going to keep pushing this truth. You know what I mean? Again, shout out to Minister Jap, man. You want to support that brother, go there and subscribe. You know what I mean? At least when you come here, you know that I'm going to always direct you brothers to get game and get info from other brothers. Even if I had disagreement with some brothers, and I never had a disagreement with Jap. You know what I mean? I had disagreements with Black Ram 313, Thinking Man's Templar. But hey, at the end of the day, go subscribe to the Thinking Man's Templar. Go subscribe to his channel. Go subscribe to Black Ram 313. Go sub. You know what I mean? Check out their content. See what kind of stuff they talking about over there. You know what I mean? I be promoting brothers all the time. Do they show the same kind of love? Y'all don't got to show no love back. I'm going to get back my just due, because what I'm doing is I'm doing what I want be done to me. You know what I mean? And by me doing that, the viewers that watch me, they see who's who. They peep game. They listening to the way I move. They watching how I'm talking. And then they peeping game with everybody else in these YouTube streets. And they watching. And they're like, hold up, bro. How come I don't ever hear you mention Ringo's name, fam? Yo, why dude don't mention Ringo, bro? Peep that game. They watching it. I'm putting the viewer on game. Because once I can make the viewer understand and teach the viewer how to look for this type of stuff, you're going to start to see who's who. And then you're going to be able to pull your support from those people that are not true. Because everybody you're listening to on social media, they not true, fam. I'm just keeping it a buck. Everybody ain't true. You have a lot of people out here, man, they not keeping it a buck with you, fam.
If you are in a relationship with a man and you do not feel like it, you have to understand that he has needs.
Notice, she just said a man got needs. Watch this.
And if those needs are not met
If those needs are not met
by you, somebody gonna do it.
Somebody gonna do it. Okay, cool. So now, if you have a man and you not meeting those needs, are you cool with that man having those needs met by another woman? If you my woman and I want some head, but you're tired, are you cool with me going down the street to my other woman over here to get some head? Are you cool with that? Or are you gonna say I'm cheating on you? Which one? Because you said that like it was nothing, like it's normal. Okay, cool. So that would mean you support polygyny, right? Or are you anti-polygyny? Which one? Because I'm running a test on you. I'm trying to see who you are. Oh yeah, I'm trying to see who you are, what kind of woman you are mentally. Where you at? Can you be led by a man? Or are you stuck up and cantankerous? Like to talk about other people, but a man can't even holler at you and talk to you and even correct you or direct you. But you want to talk about other women not being submissive and you know, they're not cooperative and they're this, they're not this, they're not that. Well, what about you? Are you cooperative? Can a man talk to you and correct you and hold you accountable? Or are you going to get that independent, I don't need a man, who do you think you are? You can't tell me nothing, you broke, you dusty, you can't tell me ish, I make more money than you, I get more views than you, I get this more than you ain't nothing to me. I want to see what kind of woman she is. I want to see if she's just like all these other women, because I believe she is. I want to see where's that femininity. I want to see if she's cooperative. I want to see if she's humble. That's what I want to see. I ain't like these other dudes pandering and simping in the comments all day. I'm keeping it a stack. I want to see if she's marriage material. I want to see if she supports polygyny. That's what I want to see. And I want to see her talk about that. I want to see her talk to these women about what they need to do, rather than just saying the things that men been said. That ain't nothing new.
When a man decides that he is going to chuck the deuce and leave, it's very hard to reel him back in. It's better to fix it while you're in the house with this man instead of giving him the opportunity to go out there and taste and see.
You see what she just said? In other words, you need to resolve the issues that you have with your man at home and fix it while you're at home before, I guess, he go outside and taste and see. So have you practiced that? Because technically a man's supposed to have more than one woman. If you ain't teaching that, you ain't teaching these women nothing. I'm gonna keep it a bean. If this woman is not teaching these ladies to submit to a man that practice polygyny, turn her off completely. Because she's not leading these women nowhere. She's not leading these women nowhere, and she's not helping you brothers. Listen, I'm holding all these women accountable, bro. All of them being held accountable on Ringo TV. All of them. No sugarcoating. I'm not sugarcoating with none of them, bro. Ain't no panda bearing, kissing, ASS. Ain't none of that stuff here, and I'm not interested in no friends. You know what I mean? I'm not friends with women. So this is not about me trying to be somebody's friend. Men don't be friends with women. Men smash women. Ain't no friends here. Not trying to be no friends. I'm holding them accountable. The same way they hold women accountable, allegedly, because they're not really holding women accountable, but that's what they want you to believe. If that's the case, then they should be able to take criticism and they should be able to make the necessary adjustments. Why these women are not online teaching and leading women towards the promised land? How come this woman ain't right with the Most High? How come she ain't repent? What kind of belief system does she have? Is she into Egyptology? Is she into some sort of religion? What kind of belief system does she got? Because all of that influence how she teach women, or how she teach at all, or how she speak. All of these things are the things you brothers must understand about women. What is their ideology like? What is their background like? Where do they come from? Is she spiritual? Does she practice witchcraft? Does she practice spells? Does she read spell books? What is she into, bro? What is this woman about? Let's go.
A woman to be accountable and telling her to be submissive is worse than cussing her out. You can call her all types of names.
Really? So I could call a woman all kinds of names, but what?
But if you tell her to be accountable and you tell her to be submissive to a man, she gonna flip the table.
So you're gonna flip the table because I'm talking about you? Is that what you're saying? See, I'm using your words to hold you accountable. And I'm gonna watch and I'm gonna sit back and I'm gonna see. Now, you made a video about D.L. Hughley. You made a video about D.L. Hughley now. You made a video to make your audience recognize that D.L. Hughley posted a video about you. Well, I just posted a video about you. Ringo TV did. Ringo TV posted a video about you. Why you ain't teaching these women polygyny? Because if you're not doing that, you're not helping none of these women, right? Why you pander to men? Why you basically are regurgitating like a parrot the things that men say, right? But you're not really helping these women. You're not. You're not teaching these women step by step on how to be submissive. Ladies, today what we're going to learn is how to be submissive, and you teach them step by step. Part 1. Tune in tomorrow, ladies, for part 2 on how to be submissive to a man. You're not doing that. You know why? If you're doing that, men are not watching. Men are not looking. Men are not looking at that. No money in that. This is how I know that you're not true. This is how I know, man. Just keeping it a buck, fam. This is why they don't like me. Let's go.
Women would rather justify, point the finger.
Point the finger at who?
Blame their mama from when they was little.
Right.
Blame their daddy for not being there. They'd rather point the finger everywhere else before they just say, I'm sorry.
Well, how many times have you held yourself accountable and said you're sorry? How many times have you said sorry to black men for pandering to them, to misleading them, for not teaching these women what you should be teaching them? I mean, if you have a platform, shouldn't you be teaching these women the real? If you got all these answers, even though you're not married, no children, no experience, right? How are you able to teach these women and lead them anywhere when you don't got no life experience? This is how I know you're not being real or true to yourself. You're just regurgitating what you heard and you learned and got good at regurgitating information. It's not coming from a place of your heart. It's coming from a place of, I heard this, it sound good, let me speak on it. And you're doing this because you figure, hey, if I'm talking like this, then the brothers in the space would like me because, hey, I'm speaking on the things that they talk about. So if I'm going hard in the paint about this and that regarding women, surely all these brothers in the space gonna like me, and I'll be able to eat off of all these brothers in the space because they're watching this guy, they're watching that guy, they're watching that guy, and they'll all come and watch me. Come on now. That's what's going on, y'all. I know I'm speaking facts, and I know there's gonna be people out there saying you're a hater, you're jealous, you're this, you're that. They're gonna say all of that stuff, but nobody will address the things that I actually said. They'll just focus on the carnal stuff. You're a hater and you're jealous. They won't address the elephant in the room. They'll ignore that. You know, people are too busy talking about this nonsense with what is this clown? The bending knees dude. What is this guy name, man? What What in the world this clown is, man? The dude that was on his knees begging for his wife in marriage, the 50-year-old woman he married. Everybody talking about this nonsense with him and Anton. That video is fake, bro. I'm not even addressing that video. That video is fake. That's a business plot right there, fam. You see, y'all, a lot of you cats in the space is slow. Y'all can't even realize what's going on, fam. That video with them two dudes having some sort of debate or whatever, that's a fake video. Yeah, we're talking about Boyce. Yeah, that video is fake. In case y'all see that video is fake. It's a fake video. It's a business ploy. It's a business plot because just looking at the situation, looking at the circumstance, that's why I'm not going to address it. I'm not going to react to it because I realize that it's fake. It's called a business strategy. It is when two content creators come together, they talk about an issue, create a beef, create what appears to be a beef, and then it creates a buzz and it brings traffic to both channels. That's what it is. Do you understand me? It's a business opportunity. Because Boyce don't even get no live viewers. He don't get nobody watching this show. But for some reason during that moment, he got viewers watching. It's a ploy. It's a play. It's a play to get more people to talk about it, to get more people talking about different creators and having their name all over the place. That's what it's for. Do you understand? So that being said, I'm not even gonna waste my time with that. Let's go.
A lot of these women are so arrogant.
So you're talking about women that are arrogant. Question, are you arrogant? Do you believe you're better than others? Notice, guys, notice how in the court of public opinion, all I'm doing is using her words to try to find out where she is as a woman. Are you arrogant? Do you think you're better than other people? Do you think you're better than other women? You said that women are arrogant and women are this. Are you? Are you? See, guys, this is what I mean, man. This is why they don't like me.
Full of arrogance and ego. They think they know everything.
That's exactly how you think. You think you know everything. You think you know everything and have all the answers for all these women, but you don't got no results. That's why I'm holding you to the fire. You thought you were safe? Nobody's safe in these streets. Because I know you probably was sitting back in the background like, wow, Ringo ain't make no videos about me. He make videos about these other females, man. I'm good, bro. Oh, no. Ain't nobody off the chopping block. Let's go.
Have to know what everything. Y'all be trying to get Buck in a situation that Buck energy not going to help nothing. That's not what's going to pivot change. What pivots change is humility, but a lot of women don't even know how to spell it.
Really?
They don't even know what humility means.
You don't know what that means. Are you going to have humility after this live stream? Because we know you're not going to watch the whole stream. You know? Because based on my, whatchamacallit, my settings, it's basically saying that people watch about 22 minutes of the live show. About 22 minutes. And that's it. So we've been on streaming now for 4 hours. And streaming for 4 hours is nothing. If y'all know, the other day, we streamed for almost 14 hours with the rest of Tesla situation. 14 hours straight. Straight now. Non-stop. No breaks. Except for music. That's it. So 4 hours is nothing. Now some people be like, bro, you been streaming for all this time? You don't got nothing better to do? What are you talking about? I'm at work. I'm at work. I'm working. Just like when you go to your 9 to 5, like right now, some of y'all might be on your 9 to 5 right now, you at work, right? Okay, I'm at work right now. So what do you mean don't you work for like 8 hours? So if I'm doing content and I've been streaming for 4 hours, how is that a bad thing? You think I'm just doing this for my health? Let's go.
They're like, be humble. What is that? I never heard of that before.
You never heard of that before either. See, it's easy to say these things to other women. But if a man call you out on these things, how do you respond? Do you pop an attitude or what? Which one? Do you get upset? Do you feel like, who is him to talk about me? I'm better. You know, this dusty. Is that what it is? So let me get this straight. I'm dusty now. That's what I'm dusty. Really. I'm dust.
I cannot stand Ringo. I know, girl. I can't stand him either. Yeah, he dusty. His dusty studio. He just so dusty. Look at him. Talking about a woman. That's so feminine. I mean, why would a man spend 4 hours talking about a woman? He gotta be dusty. His desk got dust. I cannot stand Ringo. All Ringo do is talk about women. With his dusty self. I can't stand him. I mean, here I am, trying to get my money. And he messing up my money. Come on, Ringo. Can't we work out a deal?
I'm telling you, fam. It's crazy in these streets, man. Right now, they calling me dusty right now. They saying you're jealous, you're dusty, you're this, you're that. All the stuff they accuse women of doing, they're doing right now. Trust me, fam. Never, guys. Listen, brothers. Never trust a woman with a mic. Very, very dangerous, bro. Very, very dangerous. Let's get back to the tapes.
Stop trying to be combative. Stop trying to be argumentative.
Are you going to be combative? Are you going to be, cantangerous? Because the truth is out there now? Or are you going to be accountable? Why you're not leading women? Why you're not teaching women by example, step by step, how to do this, how to do that? But instead, you're regurgitating what men been said. Brothers been talking about these issues. You're not saying nothing that is new. And it's sad how on social media, women platforms get pushed in the algorithm when they talk about the things that men talk about. That's crazy, y'all. A man could be talking about these issues all day. Nobody cares. But the minute a woman regurgitate the same exact words, sentences, it's lit. And you gotta ask yourself, they're doing this by design, bro. They're doing this by design, but I gotta blame you simps. You simps are the ones that are causing this mess. Because you're not in the classroom listening to the teachers. You're listening to female pastors now. That's who you're listening to. You're not listening to the men that have been teaching this truth for years. You want to hear women water down the message. They're not offering no solutions to these women to help them be better women for you guys, bro. You're cheering women on, but the women in the community are not getting better. Are you not seeing it? If these women got all these platforms, how come the women are not being better? How come women ain't stepping up to the plate ready to submit? If what she's saying is the truth and women are listening, how come they ain't changed? Because women are not listening, bro. No woman is listening to her.
Stop trying to be more of a man to a man.
Wow.
Majority of women out here
She said stop being more of a man to a man. And that's what she's doing, bro. When a woman come online and regurgitate the talking points of men and literally push what men speak on, it's masculine, bro. Because all the guys in the space, they turn into gossipers now. The men are now starting channels catering to women. I'm telling you, it is sick. Social media, listen, social media is sick now, bro. It is a sick place. More guys are literally starting platforms catering to women. They're becoming gossipers. They want to know who slept with who. They want to know who's zesty. Like you're seeing dudes do this. Dudes are now watching dudes' clothes to see how a dude walk. Yo, it's getting really bad in the States, bro. Like, I don't know what's going on, man. The dudes are acting like women and the women are acting like men. I'm telling you, they changed roles, bro.
Broken and are looking for a man to save them.
She said women are broken and looking for a man to save them. What woman is that? Not a woman in her 20s. You're talking about a woman who's 45 and up. That's who you're talking about, a woman who done ruined her life. And I'm not saying all women that are 45 and up ruin their life. What I'm saying is to each his own. And in other words, if it don't apply, let it fly. But we know we have a lot of women that are in their 40s who ruined their life and made a lot of bad decisions. Now they're 50 plus years old and they're struggling. Those are the only women that are looking for a man to save them. But no man want them because their market value is down. Or else they wouldn't be out there trying to be saved. Women that are typically looking fine and in their 20s are too busy living their worst life. And I say worst, not their best life, their worst life, because that's normally the life that they live where they destroy their life. And then when they push 35, they got 2-3 kids. And then by the time they 40, 45, they got about 4 or 5 kids or 7 kids. Like the woman we did the video reaction the other day that got 7 kids. And now she's ready to look for a good man. Brothers are the one that been speaking on this for centuries. But now women are saying the same things that we've been saying. Why? To phase you brothers out. To phase you guys out. So that no one watch you. So that no one listens to you. So now the truth is no longer coming from the men. Now women are doing it. If I were to stop speaking on topics and all the other brothers stop speaking on topics, all these women literally would go out of business because they would have nothing else to talk about. They wouldn't know what to talk about next. They'll begin to keep doing the same thing to the point where their audience is like, you got anything new? You got anything? Because they depend on men to speak. Women are not out here just speaking things because they're just smart and they just know all this stuff. They're getting it from these men. They're getting it from content creators that speak this truth. But they never acknowledge these platforms. They never salute these platforms. They never do. They never even come over. They never even participate. They never do. And that's a sad indictment. Let's go.
A lot of women got mommy issues. A lot of women got daddy issues.
A lot of women got mommy issues and daddy issues.
Women got baggage. And they want their man to be able to...
What about the men? What about the men that got issues? What about the men that got daddy issues and mommy issues? What about those guys? See, this is what I mean, bro. She's saying what men want to hear. She's not speaking about the men. She's not. She's not speaking to the women. She's speaking in a way to make the men follow the videos. And salute to all the truck drivers, all the drivers out there that are on the road, you know what I'm saying? Salute to all of y'all, getting y'all through y'all morning, doing what y'all got to do. You know what I mean? She's not speaking to these women to help them. She's saying what men want to hear. How come she ain't talk about the men that got daddy issues? How come she ain't talk about the men that got mommy issues? You gonna tell me men don't got mommy issues? Where's the balance? Where's the solutions? Okay, how do we fix these women with mommy and daddy issues? How do we fix them? Do you got the answer for that? What's the answer? What is the answer for that? Why aren't you giving it to those women so they can fix their problems rather than just talking about the problem all day? Women don't like hearing about the problem all day, especially from a woman. They don't want to hear that mess. They want to hear the solutions. They would have a little more respect for you if you have the solutions followed by the criticism. But if you're just giving the criticism and just, you know, saying what the problem is, they're going to get annoyed because it's like, they're going to look at you like, hold up, woman, you're going to get old too. You're going to go through this too. Or how you going to say these things like you never been through nothing? And now they're going to call you a hypocrite. You know? I'm just keeping it a bean, man. When we talk, we speak real talk. And again, the algorithm don't like real talk. But I'm going to continue to be me, man. I'm not going to sell out for $1. I'm going to keep my content fresh the way I normally do. No sugarcoating, no pandering, none of that mess. Just keeping it official. I ain't disrespect nobody. I ain't call no woman out of their name, none of that stuff. I'm just using her words against her. That's it. Let's go.
Solve all their issues. Oh, I want you to make me feel loved. I want you to help me heal my childhood trauma.
What about the men who have trauma? You're talking about women that have trauma. What about your trauma? What traumas do you struggle with? You're talking about a woman is looking for a man to heal her childhood trauma. She had a therapist for that. And the only way a woman can be healed of her childhood trauma is she got to repent and get right with the Most High. If a woman is not repenting, she's not going to get right. Come on now. Again, anybody that is not opening the Bible to teach these women or these men, you got to turn them off. The ultimate truth is the word of the Most High Yah. And if we're not getting that as a people, we're destroyed already. No one can teach us about relationships but the Heavenly Father. There's no dating coach that could teach you about relationships. No influence on social media that could teach you about dating and marriage. Nobody. But the Most High. And that's where we get the information from. Nobody would even know about marriage because it was sanctioned by God. So how could anybody talk about these issues? They had to get it from the Bible. Relationships all come from the Bible. So why nobody opening up the book? Because nobody want to offend their audience. And the reason why they keep the book closed is because they don't want nobody to turn off the live. They want to keep the viewers entertained. And they figure if I talk about God, I'll lose all my viewers. Nah, fam. You'll build the right audience with the right people that really respect you if you keep it official. Let's go.
I want you to validate me. The list goes on and on of all the things that they want from their man. A lot of these women don't heal from anything. They haven't healed from their childhood trauma, from the daddy not being there, from the mama not being there. They haven't healed from the first boyfriend ever that did them wrong.
Notice she's talking about the women that haven't been healed from their childhood trauma or the first boyfriend that they deal with. Notice it's just one-sided, y'all. It's just one-sided. She's not talking about the men. She's not talking about nothing because, again, if she talk about the men, it's going to interfere with the money. It's going to interfere with the viewership. It's going to interfere with the channel retention, the viewer retention. It's going to interfere with every single thing concerning analytics. And the last thing you want to do is talk about men. You don't want to talk about men issues or who have trauma with men. No, you got to not say that, because if you say that, you wouldn't be good at pandering. You got to keep it one-sided. Let's go.
Cheated on them. They haven't dealt with anything, and that's why they get with a man who is fine. Don't got no problems, don't got no issues. They get with him, start going through his phone, start giving him a headache, start treating him bad, start being rude and disrespectful to him because they're not comfortable with how stable-minded he is.
Wow. So she's not comfortable with how stable-minded he is, right? But she's not with him. Make that make sense. These women are never with good men when they're in their prime. Women are never with good men when they're in their prime. They're always with a toxic guy. Always. The only time a woman normally want a quality man is when they're in their 40s. That is when they want to settle down. And a lot of you ladies, respectfully speaking, a lot of you ladies that hit in your 40s, I try to get y'all this information. I try to teach y'all this truth. And y'all keep getting mad at me. If you're a woman and you're in your 40s, I'm not saying you can't get no man. I'm not saying you can't. You know what I mean? If you're a woman, you look good, you're in your 40s, you know what I mean? Like early 40s, whatever the case is. I'm not saying you can't get no man, but you got to be submissive to that man, especially to his plan. I try to tell you to get with these brothers that practice polygyny. You don't want to do that. For whatever reason, you expect a man to be with just you. It's not going to happen, fam. You already lived your life. You already did your thing. So it's like, learn how to cooperate with the system. A man is not monogamous. When are you going to get that through your head? You know, I try to guide you ladies. You don't want to be guided. You want to go out there and continue to play this little game like you got all this time and you don't got that kind of game. All these women are the same, bro. Never trust a woman with a mic. I keep telling you guys this all the time. I don't trust none of these women. At the end of the day, once these women get on a mic, I see actors. I see them just pretty much doing their thing and, you know, trying to win the audience and whatnot. That's what I see. I don't see a woman who is sincerely, I'm talking about sincerely from the heart, waking up in the morning thinking of ways of, I got to reach these women. I got to help these sisters because they struggling out here, and I really want these women to be wives, and, I want them to really settle down. I don't see that. I just see a money grab. And again, there's nothing wrong with making money. There's nothing wrong with making bread, man. That's cool. At the same time, where is the community? Just as Red Supreme said, where's the community of women that are coming out of these platforms that are learning how to be feminine, fit, cooperative with men that are willing to settle down? Where are those women? Where are those women? Where are those women? It's amazing. Where are them? Videos like this should have 150,000 views already. You know how many views this video got right now? 4,000. That's it. 4,000 views. And I've been on for 4 hours. That's crazy. This video has 4,000 views. We've been on for 4 hours. So that's a view every minute. And you telling me that YouTube is real? It's not, fam. I've proven that already. YouTube do not push men that actually speak the truth. They push women. They push women, guys. This is why they get upset with me when I speak this truth. Because they know it's true. They push women. They don't push brothers. They don't want you guys to hear the real talk from a man, masculine energy, logic, common sense, breakdowns. They don't want you to hear that. Let me tell you something. If this woman, if her viewers heard the things that I'm saying right here, they would not watch her no more. I'm serious, fam. I am 100% serious. There are people who don't even know I exist. And I've been on YouTube since 2006. There are people who literally don't even know I exist. Right now. They don't even be watching these women. A lot of simps watch women, bro. These women should have a female base that they're teaching and showing how to be women if they really cared. But they don't. They don't care about that. And that's why when I speak this truth, I know I'm ruffling the feathers. But if these women are really true when it comes to being accountable, if they teach women being accountable, then they should be prepared when a man hold them accountable. If not, you got your answer right there. Hold on a second. Boy, oh boy, this is crazy, man. Okay, let me get back to the tapes. Let's go.
They're used to chaos. So they don't see you operating in chaos. And so now they got to inflict chaos upon you.
They're used to chaos, and now they inflict chaos on you. What man is in a house with a crazy woman doing all of that? She's saying the things that men are accustomed to. So what it does, it paints this picture that all women are just full of chaos. All women are full of chaos. And it just keeps us divided, fam. It keeps the machine going. It keeps us divided. All women are full of chaos. All they want to do is just Fam, what about spending time with a woman, bro? Holding a woman in your arms and just kind of just chilling and relaxing, man. And just chilling. Whatever happened to that, bro? She's saying the things that she know men want to hear, bro.
So that they could feel like they're on the same playing field. A woman can know her value plus add tax. Man, if he knows his own value, people always trying to humble him.
You see that? If a man know his value, people try to humble him.
Oh, he too arrogant. It's not that serious. They don't like the fact that they don't have control over a man who...
That's exactly what it is with all women, including her. All women like to control a man. It takes a man to educate a woman to stop that BS, bro. Every woman tries to control a man. Every woman, even the ones that you call good women. It takes a masculine man to regulate his house and his woman so that she know not to do that BS. Trust and believe me, fam. All women come to you with this mindset of trying to control you. They'll do as much as they can to see how far they can push you, to see if you're that type of yes man that they could get what they want out of you. I'm just keeping it a bean. It takes a masculine man to regulate his woman and make her know you're not going to be doing this BS with me no more. But she's going to be doing that in the beginning. Trust and believe that. These women always try to control the man.
Understands his value. Women can tell you everything that they want in a man, but they don't even know what a man is and what he really entails. And to be honest, a lot of women don't even know what being a woman is. And
Okay, you said women don't even know what being a woman is. Do you know what being a woman is? Do you? Do you know what being a woman is? Because if you did, you would tell women a man is not monogamous. That's number one. Because as a woman, you know how a woman is, and you should know a man is not supposed to be with no one woman. So surely you would be teaching women this, but you're not. Because you know what? If you teach women that, they're not going to watch you. Again, it all goes back to the numbers, guys. These women are never going to teach women the truth. Never. If this woman got on camera and started teaching women about polygyny and how they need to accept a man that practices polygyny, lost her female base automatically. Now me, when I teach on polygyny, I don't care if these women leave or stay. I don't care. I'm called by the Most High to teach this truth. If she do that, no woman watches her channel. None. If she try to teach women how to be wives, they're not listening to that. And she knows that. That's why she don't teach on that. So the problem is she helping you guys? No. So where are the good women? And if this woman is reaching all these people and getting all these numbers, are women changing? Because if not, who's making the views go up? Who's making the views go up and who's listening? Because if those videos are popping, if those videos are reaching people all over the place, surely somebody need to be changing. Surely if it's nothing but women, all of these women should be changing for the better, right? But it's not happening. Women are not changing, guys. So where are we to go? What are we to do if women are not changing? Why are we cheering on this madness if none of the women are repenting? It only takes the word of the Most High for these women to repent. That's why as a man, you got to get right with the Most High and teach these women biblical truth, biblical law. That's the only way they're going to learn. They're never going to learn, bro. I'm just keeping it a bean, fam. That's why they can't stand me.
being a woman entails. If you ask a woman about being a woman, she would tell you how she dressed. She would tell you how she sways her hips. She would tell you adult skills like cooking and cleaning. They be on TikTok talking about, I don't need no man. I could do bad all by myself. There are a lot of women who are singing that tune out of bitterness. They're bitter. They're mad because the man that they want to choose.
The man that they want to choose, she's saying that women are bitter because the man that they want to choose. What about men? And why are you only focused on the women that are bitter? Women that are in their 20s are not bitter. Women that are typically in their 20s are not walking around bitter. The women who she's talking about is women that are either women that are post-wall or hit the wall, or women that got baby daddy issues and drama. Okay, now where's the solutions for those women? If those women are that bad and they're bitter, okay, as a woman, right? As a woman, what kind of solutions do you have to help those women overcome their bitterness, right? So that you could put them on the right path. Because as a woman, you should care about your sisters, right? Where are the solutions at? This is what I'm saying, man. There's no solutions being given. It's just nothing but problem talk. No solutions.
Is repeatedly showing them that he is not choosing them. They're mad that the people that they go after are not inherently attracted to them. So they become bitter.
So now they become bitter. But you were just saying that these women are out there doing what they want to do. Which one is it? You're saying that the women are out there just living their life. They don't need a man, this and that and that. Now you're saying they bitter. Which one is it? This is confusing. And that's what I'm saying. It's so much confusion on social media. It keep you occupied, dumbed down, and docile, and you don't even know who's who. And we got women and men being influenced by this mess. Where's the solutions? Where are the solutions that actually help people become better? Where are those solutions? Where are the messages that help the women so that these men can have wives? And why you're not a wife? What's going on?
Telling other women, oh, I don't need no man, and y'all don't either. Because what they're low-key saying is, you don't need the man because You
just said earlier that women are needing men to save them. Now you're saying women saying they don't need a man. Which one is it? You're saying the things that some women said, and you're doing this so that men could be cheerleaders, fam. This man.
You might have the opportunity to get with the man who didn't want me, and I don't want you to be happy because I'm miserable and I need company. Older that women get, the more bitter they get.
The older women get, the more bitter they get. Fam, men been saying this for 1,000 years. You know what I mean? Come on now. You got to get older one day. Don't you know that? One of these days, you might be that very same woman you talk about. Have it ever dawned on you that you might become that woman? This is crazy, man. Let's go.
The harder it is for them to get into a relationship,
the harder it is. You're not saying nothing that's not new. Any woman that gets older, it's going to get harder for them to get into a relationship because typically men want younger women. Who don't know that? We've been said that. Let's go.
The harder it is for them to be cooperative.
Of course, because they're set in their ways. Older women are typically set in their ways. That's nothing new. Why aren't you talking about the younger women? You're not talking about the 20-year-old women between the ages of 18 to about 32. You're not talking about them. What about those women? How come you're not reaching those women so they don't become those older, bitter women? Come on now. This is what I mean, man. It's like people pick and choose what their battles are going to be, and they just mislead the people, fam. No woman is watching her.
Women always have something to say when a man is with somebody who is younger than him, but let a woman come out and be with a man who is super young. People be like, I know that's right, girl.
Again, she's talking about older women who get with a younger guy, right? How women are saying, you're doing your thing, girl. But if an older man get with a younger woman, like the Marcus Houston guy, or whatever the case is, all of a sudden it's a problem. That ain't nothing new. And the reason why, and the backlash that normally come to men when they date younger women is typically from older women who can't get a man like Marcus Houston. You understand? So why don't you teach those older women why a Marcus Houston don't want those older women? And I believe Marcus already said that in a video. He already said why. Because they're set in their ways and you can't talk to them and you can't do nothing with them. He already explained that already. And I think this woman already made a video about that already. My point is, men always gonna want the youthful, attractive woman. That's normal. So if a woman is 38, 42, and she still look good, you can still attract men. But my point is, are you going to be on his program as a woman who is older and more mature? Are you going to be on his program? Are you going to submit to that man's authority? Or will you be like, well, I'm set in my ways. I ain't going to listen to you. I can do bad by myself. Come on, fam. You're too mature of an older woman to be doing this nonsense, fam. You know what I mean? And if you're a woman who is in your early 40s or even your mid 40s, you were born in a time where you most likely was raised in the good old days. So I don't see how is it that you could be a woman who is in your 40s today, in your 40s, and you don't understand society? You were raised in a time where you were raised in the good old days. I'm 46 years young, bro. 46 years young. So I know the time that I was raised in was a good time. It was a time where women were different. You understand? A totally different time. You could date women. You ain't have to worry about all this money stuff. You ain't have to worry about all this nonsense. You ain't have to do none of that stuff, fam. All you had to do is just talk to a woman and vibe. And she was good to go. She wasn't worried about your wallet. She wasn't worried about how tall you was and all this other stupid stuff. She wasn't worrying about none of that mess. You see? So all of these women out here in their 40s, they shouldn't be washed up and hitting the wall. They should still be in the gym. They should still be looking good. How is it that you, a woman, you in your 40s and you washed up already? That's sad, fam. You should be in the gym. You should be looking real good. You should be literally competing with these 20-year-olds. You know what I mean? Don't listen to all that other mess about with this Boyce Watkins and this other YouTuber talking crap. That entire little debate, whatever, was a damn skit. You know what I mean? That was not real. That was not real. I can tell when something is real. That was not real. That was a marketing thing. Think about it. Boyce is a financial analyst or something along them lines. So when you put the math together, you got financial analyst, you got this other guy who think he a millionaire, this and that, and all this other stuff. You put all that together, fam, it's a money-making business, bro. I'm not dumb. I understand the play. Boy's channel needed a jump start. He wasn't getting no views, fam. With all those subscribers he got, he don't get no views, no numbers. Think about that, fam. He needed some help. Somebody talked business with him on the sidelines. Hey, let's do this video. Let's get this thing going. Let's produce some content. You know what I mean? Let's just create some content. You know what I mean? It's for the people. That's what people want to see. You know what I mean? And the reason why I know this is because the other content creator made a bunch of videos about Boyce Watkins over the years. So it ain't nothing new. They both know each other, fam. Real talk, real spit. Let's get back to the tapes.
She still got it. They will defend women being out here and being impregnated and being baby mamas. They are the ones who actually stand in the gap and are promoting baby mama culture.
You know, black men are out here making women pregnant. Black men are pumping these women up with seeds, filling them up with babies. How come you ain't talking about that? Black men are out here raw dogging these women, knowing the consequences. See, here's the problem, fam. It's so easy to talk about the single mom because we know she carried a baby. We know she the one that delivered a baby. I am not excusing any of her bad choices in men or any of that. But the problem that I see is that you're talking about these women and you're not addressing these men that are impregnating these women. These women can't get pregnant by themselves. These women have to sleep with these men. So how come you're not talking about these men? I tell you why. Because talking about these men will mess up the bag. It'll mess up the money. If you're talking about these men, you're going to be talking to the majority of the audience that watch you that actually impregnate these women. And that is something you don't want to do. Again, rule number one, when you want to make that bread and keep your views and do X, Y, and Z, you cannot hold the people who's viewing accountable. You can't. You got to always keep it off them. And that's exactly what she's doing. She's talking about the women, but she's not talking about the men.
It's the women. It's not the men promoting it. It's the women.
Wow. It's not the men promoting this single mother's lifestyle, this baby mama lifestyle. Are y'all not listening to this BS? See, this is why I got to hold her accountable, fam. This is out of pocket. Listen, let me rewind that back. Listen to this mess from the top. Listen to this mess.
I know that's right, girl. She still got it. They will defend women being out here and being impregnated and being baby mamas.
They'll be out here defending women out here getting pregnant and being baby mamas. They'll defend that. But you ain't talking about the men.
They are the ones who actually stand in the gap and are promoting baby mama culture.
Really? So women are promoting baby mama culture, but you have nothing to say about the men that are sleeping with these women. No accountability, guys. This is what I mean. It's not a balanced message. Imagine eating dinner and it's not a balance. You're not getting balanced nutrition. You need balanced nutrition. And this is why here on this platform, we focus on keeping everything 100% organic. Nothing here is fake, guys. I don't do fake content. I don't try to get no clicks and views. I keep it 100%. And I speak real talk. I am an originator, a pioneer in these YouTube streets. A lot of these content creators come over here, they get things from my platform and they go to their platform and they talk about it. They're not original in thought. I am literally breaking down this situation. Black men or men in general are out here pumping and dumping these women, creating these baby mamas. How come these men ain't wifing these women up? And how come these men are making the decision to get these women pregnant, knowing the consequences? How come nobody's talking about that? Again, we don't want to offend the men. See, I don't care whether these dudes on this platform is offended. I don't care if these women are offended. I'm going to speak this truth because only the truth is going to set you free. If you don't want to hear the truth, leave. I mean, if you hear and you want to hear the truth, then hey, by all means, rock out. But if you don't want to hear the truth, leave. It don't even make no sense you be here. What are you here for? You don't want to hear the truth, what are you here for? I hold men and women accountable. Both parties, not one-sided. Do you understand me? See, a lot of times when women view my platform, I might be streaming and I might be in a section where I'm talking about women. They didn't hear when I was talking about the men. So when they hear me talking about the women, they get offended. Oh, look at him. He's bashing women. He's misogynist. He hates women. I've been on for 4 hours and 44 minutes. 4 hours and 41 minutes. And within all that time, I address men and women, even while I'm talking about this woman. Notice that. The topic is about her, but I'm also addressing men. Are y'all not seeing that? That's crazy, bro. This is just sad, man. Absolutely sad, bro. That I have to go through all of this, man, to push this truth. And she's not even holding none of these men accountable for creating all these single mothers out here. You know what I mean? This is why a lot of platforms, a lot of you guys, man, y'all got to understand what the balanced message is all about, man. If y'all can learn how to have a balanced approach to your content, it'll change the game. You know what I mean? Because you have to be sincere in what you're talking about so that your audience can see that you're real. That's what audience want to know. They want to know, are you sincere with what you're saying? Or are you just doing that for $1? When I speak on these issues, I am passionate about what I believe, fam. I am not just saying this stuff because I want you to just sit there and watch my video. I sincerely am concerned about the community. Sincerely concerned about black men getting with black women and building relationships, families, and having children. But everybody else in these spaces, they're not concerned with that. They're not concerned with that type of stuff at all. All they clear about is the dollar and the clicks. That's it. Dollar and the clicks. Nobody's focusing on family development. It's just how I can make some money. How can I make money with this? Let me see. Nah, I can't make no money with that. Okay, let me stop talking about that. They don't really care about the community, fam. They really don't. Let's go.
It's the women. It's not the men promoting it.
She said it's not the men promoting it. So men are not responsible for single mothers. Men are not responsible for getting none of these women pregnant. These women got themselves pregnant, guys. Are y'all not seeing this? They saying that men are not responsible. Come on, man. I hold these brothers accountable just as I hold these women accountable, fam. If you a dude and you out here skeeting up in these women raw dog, bro, and shorty get pregnant, you gotta hold the L, fam. Come on, man. Come on, bro. You gotta, come on. You were in that woman raw dog, giving her heavy meat, bro. You put heavy meat in that sister deep, raw. You knew what it was. Once you bust that load, bro, you already knew what time it was, man. She gonna have a baby, bro. Take care of your kid, fam. You did that. That's you. That's all you, bro. Don't try to say, oh, she a 304. Bro, you were in her raw. Bro, how you gonna go on a woman raw and then turn around and call her a 304? Come on, man. That's crazy, man. Shout out to Lost Revolutionary Gaming for the support. What do you call it? I mean, for the shout out. You said shout out for the sweater and whatnot. Salute, bro. And I had just did some shopping earlier, man. You know what I'm saying? I just did some shopping earlier today, fam. I gotta do some shopping for the wife, too. She looked at me, she was like, what about me? It's like, all right. I gotta see what I can do. But this is crazy, fam. I'm just looking at the scenery, man, and I'm just trying to make some sense of what this mess is. She's literally saying that men have no responsibility in promoting this single mother type relationship madness, bro. When men are out here impregnating these women. If you a dude at the sound of my voice and you getting these women pregnant out here and you pissed off that she had the baby, bro, shame on you, bro. Because you knew what it was. Any man putting wood inside of a woman, bro, you already know what it is, man. If I'm raw dogging a sister, bro, I already know there's a possibility this woman could get pregnant. So me doing this, I got to be mindful of what I'm doing. I cannot sit there and say, oh, she a 304 and whoopity whoop. Why you raw dogging though? If she a 304, you should be strapped. You should be wearing a glove. I question you if you know shorty a 304 and you raw dogging her, bro. Why would a man raw dog a 304? Raw dog. And you know she a 304? It's one thing if she a cool sister and you and her getting it in and she, you know what I mean, she with it and you trying to build with her, that's one thing. But if you know shorty is a 304, certified 304, and you raw dogging and nothing, bro, that's on you. You knew what you were doing. So you can't diss her and say, oh, it's her fault. You know what I mean? These 304s. Nah, bro, that's you. I blame you. I blame the man. I blame the man for all the drama going on social media with these women. All the brothers are to blame for this mess. Y'all watch these women, y'all support these women, and y'all be simping for all these women. And y'all do it every single day. And y'all sign up to OnlyFans, and y'all watching photos and begging and sending cash apps to women for photos and pics. Y'all do this type of stuff every day. And then you want to call a woman a 304. But you soliciting photos with cash apps. Make it make sense. Come on, man. I hold women and men accountable. Both parties.
The women, yeah, girl, well, you know, have that baby for yourself. You could do it. You don't need him. People would rather be outraged at a woman who got married young than be outraged at somebody having 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 baby daddies.
Okay, have you gotten married young? You just said people would be outraged at women who get married young. Show me all the women that are getting married young. Where are they at? Fam, I made a whole series in my YouTube shorts talking about, you know, why you shouldn't trust a woman with a mic. Y'all don't even support that. And I made multiple videos, and I still got 10 more that I didn't even upload. I was supposed to been upload those. I didn't even upload them yet. I don't know. This is crazy. I'm trying to get y'all brothers this truth. Y'all don't want this truth. Y'all want female pastors now. What are you going to do when all the brothers move on and start doing different types of content and they just leave this type of stuff alone? Women are going to be your leaders, bro, fam. I guarantee you, women are going to be leading you guys right off a cliff. This is crazy. You know? How come Minister Jap is not at 100K subs yet? Somebody please explain that to me. Somebody explain that to me. How come Black Ram 313 is not at 100K subs yet? Somebody explain why. If you brothers rock with the brothers, please explain that to me. This is crazy. You know? Why these brothers ain't there yet? These brothers put in work. These brothers should be at 100K already. Respectfully. They should. With all the contributions they put in, come on, man. Where you brothers at? Nowhere to be found, fam.
That's the stage that we're in right now. It's okay to have baby daddy. It's okay to, you know, your body, your choice, and you can sleep around and be with whoever you want to. But if you're married to somebody and we see that it's somebody who belonged to us, aka the sisterhood, all of a sudden everybody gonna jump up on you. I've never seen more women so easily purchased in a time like now. They'll throw their morals, their integrity, their dignity.
Anyway, y'all, that's pretty much it. You know what I mean? We pretty much wrapped up everything. Let me see. Give a couple of shout outs and then I'm gonna head on out. I gotta get me something to eat, fam. Let me see. I don't even know if I shouted all these people, but I want to make sure that I do that. Shout out to who we got here. We got non-emergency. Shout out to you for the support. Dre. Shout out to V-Dub Man, moderator, for the support. Appreciate you. Dean and Forever Studios. Salute.
Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up, I'm just doing me, everything is on me, oh you matter what, add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up.
Appreciate you, all you folks out there supporting, rocking with the platform. Let me see. I think I got everybody. Yeah. I think I got everybody. Hold on a second. Oh, hold on a second. Let me get this. Hold on. Have to send my daughter some money before she bug me. Okay. Again, salute to everybody that rock with the platform, supporting the shows. You know what I mean? This was much needed. Much needed, man, to add balance to the matrix. Very, very important live. Appreciate everybody rocking with the show. Shout out to Revolutionary Loss for the support. Appreciate you, bro.
Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up, I'm just doing me, everything is on me, oh you matter what, add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up.
So we're going to be getting out of here, fam. I got more content coming up after I get me something to eat and whatnot. Do what I got to do. We're going to come back with more content. I'm going to keep this system running, and so I can do work with this particular setup over here and whatnot. I'm going to try something new. Matter of fact, you'll see it. I'm never going to say it because then everybody going to go copy. Everybody always copying every damn thing I do, bro. It's just, it's annoying. You know what I mean? But I'm going to try something new. I'm going to really try something really, really new. I'm going to see how it works. Like, I never really thought of that, but it makes sense. I'm going to try it, see how it works. But I'm trying to see, if I do that, let me see. I mean, I could do that. I'm going to try to see if I could do that. Possibly buy me. I got to go shopping. I got to go get me another camera. Yeah. Get me another camera. Because I could do what I want to do, but I can't do it on this side. I have to do it on that side. It would make perfect sense. Yeah. And, okay, I see what I'm going to do. I'll do that. I have to get it all set up. I have to get it sorted. But I'm going to do something really cool. Nobody's really doing it. Okay, so we're going to get up on out of here, man. Salute to everybody rocking with the platform, man. Appreciate all of y'all, coming through. Got to put in this work. You know what I mean? My batteries are still working. I'm actually surprised. This is crazy. It's still on. Wow, nothing turned off. Okay. So we're going to get up on out of here, man. Salute to the chat, the moderators, V-Dub, man, Sean the Navigator. You know what I mean? Shout out to all the mods. You know what I mean? Wherever they are. Show Shao, Rebel for Almighty. Sherelle, Tracy. All right. Salute to everybody that became members. I'm changing my members' prices. I'm just letting y'all know, heads up. You know what I'm saying? I'm raising all them prices. I had my members' price at the same price forever. And I never even went back to do any adjustment. I don't even know how much it costs to even be a member, to be honest with you. I don't even know. I'm pretty sure it's dirt cheap. You know what I mean? I don't even know. But I may do more of these member-only live chat every now and then. The reason why I did this is because earlier I had posted a community post that I was going to be doing this particular video, right? I made a community post and I made a video with like a 12-second video and nobody showed up. It was only about 4 people in the comments on both posts. 4 over here, 4 over here. And that was it. Nobody showed up. And I'm like, wow, come on. Where's everybody? So it tells me that the algorithm they don't push my videos. So it's up to you folks to push these videos, up to you to share these videos. Tell your friends on your job. Post it over here, post it over there. Share the content. Don't just listen to me say it. Share the content. So people can come over here and watch the videos. Because it seems like brothers are more likely sharing women. That's what I noticed. The men are sharing women content everywhere. That's what's going on. Men are doing that. So, that being said, we're going to get up on out of here, man. Y'all take care. We're going to get up on out of here. It is what it is. So, appreciate everybody once again coming through, rocking with the platform. Ringo TV Reactions, the #1 reactionary channel on YouTube, putting in work since 2006. Make sure you rate, comment, and subscribe. Ringo TV, you already done know what it is. All right, y'all, we out, man. Make sure you rate, comment, and subscribe. Ringo TV Reactions, the #1 reactionary channel on YouTube, hands down. Catch you in the next stream. I'm out of here. Peace. We out.
If you like our content, consider supporting via Cash App at $Ringo TV Raw. Become a patron on patreon.com for exclusive video content not shown on YouTube. You could also support through PayPal at paypal.me/RingoTVRaw. Subscribe to our YouTube channel and click the bell to be notified of new content. Follow me on Instagram at RingoTVRaw.
This is Ringo TV Reactions, the only channel on YouTube bringing you the truth 100% raw and uncut. I'm out. Peace.